Championship Wrestling, featuring the superstars of professional wrestling, Mil Mascaras, the Mongols, Mighty Igor, Ox Baker, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, Argentino Apollo, Gino Brito and Dino Bravo, the Love Brothers, Rip Hawk, and Luis Martinez. Well, hi again, everybody, and welcome to International Championship Wrestling, presented by the International Wrestling Association. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside, along with my big partner here from the Lone Star State, Tex McKenzie.
Hey, golly, glad to be here, Jack.
Boy, Tex, we're going to be seeing all of the great superstars of the world of professional wrestling. We'll see the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, Mil Mascaras. We'll see the Russian strongman, Ivan Koloff. We will also see Ernie Ladd. The big giant Ernie Ladd will be with us.
Beautiful.
Thunderbolt Patterson will be making an appearance on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. Eric the Red will be with us. And in our main event, listen to this, Tex, we have the World Tag Team title holders, the international champions, the Mongols, against the Polish strongman, the Mighty Igor, and ex-NFL football star, Big Jim Wilson. How about that for excitement?
I've been on a lot of wrestling television shows, but this has got to be the most exciting show I've ever been on.
All right, we'll get to all the excitement of International Championship Wrestling right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, these matches are sanctioned under the IWA. Your referee for tonight, Charlie Smith. Your timekeeper, Tommy Young. Our first bout will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, from Nashville, Tennessee, weighing in at 375 pounds, the great Goliath. His opponent, entering the ring right now, weighing in at 243 pounds, from Atlanta, Georgia, Thunderbolt Patterson.
Well, hi again, everybody. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside, along with my partner, Tex McKenzie. And welcome to another edition of International Championship Wrestling, presented by the International Wrestling Association.
Boy, did you hear the people holler when that T-Bowl comes into the ring.
He's an exciting performer, no matter where he goes. Your referee for this bout will be Charlie Smith. It'll be Thunderbolt Patterson, and he'll take on Goliath, the big man. One fall with a 15-minute time limit.
Oh, boy, I'll tell you what. That T-Bowl in my book is one of the greatest in the wrestling business today.
Thunderbolt Patterson and Goliath right now. Goliath backing off. Patterson with his usual soul brother strut, doing his thing.
There's nobody in the world like T-Bolt, I'll tell you that.
Headlock in there by Goliath. Good headlock on Thunderbolt Patterson. How about that for maneuvering, Big Tex McKenzie?
Believe me, boy, that's great.
He's got all the moves, T-Bolt Patterson.
That Goliath is really a Goliath, isn't he?
He's a big boy, weighing close to 300 pounds. Off the ropes. Nothing doing. He wanted to give him a little shot in there, but he backed off. I think he thought better of it.
It was good thinking.
Uh-oh. Couple of hard smashes in there by Goliath. He's pounding away on T-Bolt Patterson right now. Here comes Patterson with a hard right hand. Hard right hand to the jaw. A right hand. Another right hand. And T-Bolt Patterson has come out strong in this match against Goliath. Look at the face of Goliath as our International Championship Wrestling cameras pick up all the exciting action. Nice right hand chop to the jaw. Hair pull in there. A right hand to the head by T-Bolt Patterson. A right uppercut. And Goliath is stunned. An atomic drop in there. And a press. 1, 2. That's it. That's it. What a match. Let's go up to the ring right now. And our ring announcer, Rick Martin, with the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall on the match, Thunderbolt Patterson.
All right, let's pick up all the exciting action right now. The instant replay, waist lock, high lift by T-Bolt Patterson. There's the atomic drop right now, Tex McKenzie. All the pressure being applied and a tremendous body press with referee Charlie Smith counting 1, 2, 3, and that's all she wrote.
That's another one for T-Bolt.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout. International Championship Wrestling, presenting all of the great new faces of the world of professional wrestling. With me right now is a gentleman who made the jump from professional football, formerly with the Atlanta Falcons, the Los Angeles Rams, and the San Francisco 49ers, and he gave up the world of professional football to turn to pro wrestling. And we're proud to have him on this edition of International Championship Wrestling, Big Jim Wilson. Jim, congratulations.
Thank you very much.
The competition is keen here on International Championship Wrestling, and you're going to have to be at your very best.
Well, Jack, that's the name of the game. Professional wrestling is competition, and of course the IWL is it's just come onto the scene somewhat similar to the emergence of the new leagues in professional football and basketball, and it's given a lot of people a lot of opportunities where before these opportunities weren't present. And being a football player and going into wrestling at the same time was dividing my time, but now with the emergence of the IWL, I'm devoting my full time with the league and looking forward to competition whenever and wherever we go. And it's just a great pleasure to be here, Jack.
Jim, I know you were a great football player, and I hope that in the days and weeks to come, you'll be an equally great professional wrestler as well.
Thank you very much, Jack.
Okay, that's Big Jim Wilson, who formerly was with a number of the NFL football teams, and he's one of the new faces that you're seeing on International Championship Wrestling. This is Jack Reynolds. Let's go back up to the ring and more exciting action.
Our next match, ladies and gentlemen, will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, from American Samoa, weighing in at 237 pounds, Tago. His opponent, hailing from Copenhagen, Denmark, weighing in tonight at 320 pounds, Eric the Red. Accompanied by his manager, George Cannon.
Right back with more exciting action on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. It'll be Tago, formerly the heavyweight wrestling champion of Samoa. And look who's in the ring, Tex. No stranger to these eyes, and I'm sure not to yours as well.
Mine either. Eric the Red is an international wrestler.
Eric the Red, accompanied by his new manager, a man who has really taken over the wrestling scene as far as the premier manager goes, George Cannon. Your referee for this bout, Charlie Smith. There's the bell, and this match is officially underway. Tago weighing in at 238 pounds. His opponent, Eric the Animal, or Eric the Red. There goes the mighty Eric right now. For those of you that may be watching Eric the Red for the very first time, here's a man who relies on his strength, his brutal tactics. He takes every advantage he possibly can.
Enormous man.
You know what surprises me most of all about Eric is his speed in that ring. For a big man weighing well over 300 pounds, he really moves around. Tago, the Samoan champion right now, pounding away on Eric. This is one of the professional wrestlers in the world today who wrestles with his bare feet into the turnbuckle. Tago. Eric going with a front face lock and a hard right hand to the side of the jaw. There's a Beal by Eric and a choke. Referee Charlie Smith checking chin lock.
Eric the Red has a fantastic reputation in Europe, you know. He's just unbeatable in Europe, and he's made inroads in the United States and Canada.
You can see wrestling fans our International Championship Wrestling cameras picking up the action, and you can see Eric the Red grabbing at the trunks of Tago. Hard right hand smash. Tago down. Referee Smith warning Eric about some of these tactics. He's a roughhouse brawler, Tex.
Unbelievably rough. Look at those massive forearms.
Hard right hand smash by Tago and another right hand by Eric. Both men pounding away right now. To the eyes goes Tago. The fans love it.
He's giving it back.
Into the turnbuckle goes the head of Eric the Red, the big man from Denmark.
Some great wrestlers out of American Samoa these days.
Watch the thumb, wrestling fans. Eric likes to use that thumb. There he goes. You notice on his right hand, and our cameras will pick it up, Eric has a piece of tape. At least it looks like tape. I kind of think it's more than tape.
It's on his thumb. He uses it to his advantage, you know.
Eric choking away on his opponent, Tago, right now, pulling at the hair, choking away. Referee Charlie Smith is counting. I'll tell you, if Eric doesn't stop, you might see a disqualification in this bout. Tago trying to come back with something, with some sort of an offensive move, but nothing doing. Here's a tremendous body slam. Beautiful body slam in there by Eric the Red. Let's pick up that body slam again, wrestling fans. Watch the tremendous strength of this man, Eric. Tremendous body slam, huh, Tex?
10-10.
Knee drops in there right now by Eric.
A huge, brutal man. Eric the Red is out for that IWA championship.
He wants to take on all comers. Hair pull into the turnbuckle. And a knee to the midsection by Eric the Red.
The competition in the wrestling world these days is unbelievable.
Back body drop. Tremendous back body drop in there by Eric. Let's pick up the action once again. That tremendous body drop. A whip into the ring ropes. Now watch the strength of this man, Eric, on that back body drop. Call it, Tex.
Now backbreaker.
There's the 3 count.
That's it for Eric the Red.
The backbreaker doing it. Let's go up to the ring right now on the official decision with our ring announcer, Rick Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall in the match with the one-arm backbreaker, Eric the Red.
The winner of the match and the fall, Eric the Red. We'll be back, ladies and gentlemen, with more International Championship Wrestling right after this.
Our next match will be a one-fall, 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, from Havana, Cuba, weighing in tonight at 231 pounds, Jose Rivera. His opponent, weighing in tonight at 237 pounds, from Mexico City, the International Wrestling Association heavyweight champion. A big round of applause for Mil Mascaras.
There he is, ladies and gentlemen, the International Heavyweight Wrestling Champion, Mil Mascaras. Everybody in the country is talking about Mil Mascaras.
You better
a tremendous performer. Man of 1,001 holds. And his opponent, a newcomer from Cuba, Jose Rivera. This will be one fall with a 15-minute time limit. And your referee for the bout, from the International Wrestling Association, Charlie Smith. Look at the tremendous body on this man. The International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, Mil Mascaras. You know, Tex, no matter where I go, everybody is talking about this man. They are so impressed with his performance.
That's right. I was in New York the other day, and that's all you heard. When's he coming to New York?
What was that tremendous move in there by Mascaras? Sort of hit the elbow.
That's a hip lock, a hip toss. Beautiful.
Couple of tremendous moves. You'll see, wrestling fans, for those of you that enjoy the scientific end of professional wrestling, you'll see all the great holds. You'll see flying body blocks and flying headbutts and
suplexes.
There's a suplex right there and a try for a press. 1. A 2 count. Rivera. Totally outclassed.
He does moves that I've never seen in before. Beautiful wrestler.
That looked like another suplex.
It was.
That looks like somewhat of an abdominal stretch.
It's his version of some sort of a crucifix. Magnificent athlete.
Let's pick up that action again and watch the suplex being applied here by Mil Mascaras, the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion. Look at the tremendous strength on this man. Back to live action right now. Looks like a version of the bow and arrow in there right now, Tex. Look at the pressure being applied right now by Mascaras.
Look at the magnificent physique.
That's the surfboard.
That's it, a Mexican surfboard.
The surfboard being applied right now by the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, Mil Mascaras.
Jose Rivera is a rookie in the wrestling business. I've seen him have some fantastic matches throughout the southwestern United States, but he's up against the master tonight.
Young man seems to be bewildered at this point. But just about everybody who wrestles Mil Mascaras is bewildered. Into the ring ropes. There's a shoulder smash in there by Rivera, trying to get something going. Another hip toss. There it is. That's it. That's that tremendous body block in there by Mascaras. Mascaras out of the ring right now. Rivera trying to fight back. Nothing doing.
What timing. Beautiful.
Into the turnbuckle. Watch him now. Here he comes, the flying man. Look at that.
Flying body block. 16 feet across the ring. I've never seen anything like it.
Tremendous action. Let's go up to the ring right now and the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall in the match with the atomic surfboard, Mil Mascaras.
Let's pick up the action again. The atomic surfboard. Now this was a flying, looks like a
flying body block.
There's a beautiful drop kick in there. Now Mascaras, for the moment, was somewhat taken off guard. Now here comes the flying surfboard in there.
I've never seen anything like it.
Watch
It's got
the
to
timing.
be 16 feet across the ring.
Unbelievable. Precision timing by Mascaras. His opponent totally demolished. A 3 count by referee Charlie Smith. And that's the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back with more right after this timeout. With me right now are 2 of the giants of the world of professional wrestling, 2 of the new faces of international championship wrestling. I call them the Soul Patrol. We've got here Thunderbolt Patterson and the big guy Ernie Ladd.
Yeah, well, look here, man, they've called me a whole lot of things, you know. But the main thing about this whole thing is IWA. It's a new thing. Now, there's a whole lot of people that haven't had the opportunity to see me because I haven't had the chance to get around there. You know, I couldn't get there. But I hear a lot of people here in this area talking about, hey, I'm this and I'm going to do this and I'm going to get this and what have you. Now, everybody is out there for one thing, to make that dollar. Can you dig? Now, the people out there is in for a treat because all of those people out there, I have seen them. I'm talking about like Rip Hawk, Bulldog Brow, the Mongols and whatever. These is international people getting together. Can you dig what I'm talking about? And, hey, All of these people think that they're going to come right out here and just walk all over top of people. Well, it ain't quite that simple. Because I feel that, if I could just talk to y'all like I want to.
Well, I'd like to say something to the big guy right now, T-Bolt, Mr. Ernie Ladd.
Well, you know, he's kind of summed it up quite well as far as I'm concerned. You know, you got to bring some meat to get some meat. I think Bolt's got enough meat and I have enough meat. And when you come, don't come for no Sunday school meeting. Come for a brawl. We come to do a little bit of any and everything they want to do. You know, if they want to have a hoedown where everybody just get down and get a little bit of it on. You know, name it, we'll claim it. Like one rich man told another and said he had enough money to build a fence around the world 3 foot tall. Another man told him he had the money to buy it if he built it. So any wrestler want to come out with a few dirty tricks. If they want to get down that way, it's quite all right, you know. When you go to church, anybody might shout. You don't know what old good sister or brother might shout. But any wrestler that steps in that ring, he just stands a chance to get whipped. No horse has been too tough that he couldn't be rode. No brunk's been too tough that he couldn't be thrown. So what I'm saying, I've had a few knots put on my head, but I guarantee you I've passed out more knots than I've received. And for IWA, as Mr. Patterson said, the fans are in for a treat. It's going to be Brother Patterson and Brother Ladd.
Well, when you get the likes of the Mongols, the Love Brothers, Martinez and Apollo, along with the new Samoan stars, the Islanders, and then you get a couple of real professionals like Thunderbolt Patterson and Ernie Ladd, you're seeing the greatest in the world of professional wrestling, and you see it right here on International Championship Wrestling. Gentlemen, I thank you so much for joining us. Let's go up to the ring right now and more exciting action.
Gentlemen, our next match, a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, from India, weighing in tonight at 225 pounds, Gama Singh. And his opponent, hailing from Russia, weighing in tonight at 258 pounds, Ivan Koloff.
Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Tex McKenzie. And more exciting action here on International Championship Wrestling. In the ring right now, being inspected by our referee, Charlie Smith, is the Russian strongman, Ivan Koloff, who at one time was the world champion.
That's right, and he's out to get Mascara's belt.
His opponent, Gama Singh, hailing from India, one fall. With a 15-minute time limit, there's the bell, the match officially underway. Ivan Koloff and Gama Singh. He's a rough dude, this Ivan Koloff. Big Tex.
You better believe it.
Beautiful takedown.
Beautiful, grapevine takedown.
That was the grapevine takedown.
That's right. A lot of great wrestlers from India, you know. I was going to say, sorry to interrupt you. I have done television shows all over the world, but this is the first time in my life I've seen such a great array of talent on 1 hour of wrestling. It's unbelievable.
Coming up, Ernie Ladd. And in our main event, wrestling fans, listen to this. The International Wrestling Tag Team Champions, the Mongols, Geeto and Bolo Mongol, will take on the combination of the Polish strongman, the mighty Igor, and ex-NFL football star, Jim Wilson. Boy, you talk about excitement. Hang on to your seats, wrestling fans.
That was a main event tonight, and can you imagine that? Thunderbolt Patterson. Every match tonight is a main event match.
Look at Koloff fighting away on Gama Singh, whipping him into the ring ropes, and a tremendous boot to the midsection. A knee drop in there by the strong man from Russia. Look at that. Wow. Here comes Koloff after Gama Singh. He's got him by the hair. Look at this.
Into the ring post. Another one. He's out.
What a brutal man. Look at this.
Body
slam.
Right in front of the camera.
Right in front of our International Championship Wrestling ringside booth here. Look at Koloff. Ivan Koloff, who at one time was the world heavyweight champion, and who would like nothing better than to meet Mil Mascaras, the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, and make an attempt to win that belt. Good move in there by Koloff, Tex.
Beautiful. He blocked that fellow in a hurry. That's Singh comes to us with a fantastic reputation.
Koloff right now grabbing the hair of Gama Singh. Referee Charlie Smith counting away. Singh trying to make his way back into the ring. He's back. Let's pick up the action now with Ivan Koloff. Look at that, using the ring ropes. Let's pick it up again. Call it, Tex.
This is a neck breaker, using the ropes for leverage. It's not impossible to break a man's neck. Look at the fall he took.
Back to live action right now, and Ivan Koloff continuing his assault on Gama Singh, the young man from India.
Tremendous condition, Singh, to take a beating. He's taken the biggest, toughest beating of his life. Another body breaker, black body breaker.
Beautiful back body breaker
Did
in
you
there
see
by
that? He pulled
Koloff.
him up on a 2 count. He had him beat. He's deliberately trying to hurt the boy.
Whipping him into the turnbuckle is Ivan Koloff.
Vicious, brutal wrestler.
Call it, Tex.
Body slam. Did you
Good
see
body
him bounce?
slam.
He bounced 2-3 feet off the ring.
The young man from India.
He's hurt.
There goes Koloff. Top of the ring rope. Knee to the midsection. A flying knee drop to the midsection by Ivan Koloff. And now, a press.
A 2 count. No, that's not the way to do it. Jack, that's not the way to do it.
This is Koloff style. There's the big red Russian boot.
Singh barely has enough strength to stand
Another
up.
tremendous body slam. There goes Koloff again, climbing the ring rope. Another flying knee drop in there by Koloff and a press. That's it. Wow. Let's go up to the ring right now on the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner with the body press, Ivan Koloff.
There's your winner, Ivan Koloff. Let's pick up the action once again, Big Tex. Here's a tremendous body slam. And now Koloff going to the top of a neutral corner.
Now watch the knee, right across the midsection.
A little lower than the midsection there, Big Tex.
You better believe it. I didn't realize it the first time.
There's the press, a 3 count, and it's all over. We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout, a 1-fall, 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, from San Antonio, Texas, at 251 pounds, Bob Garcia. His opponent, weighing in tonight at 307 pounds, from Houston, Texas, the Big Cat, Ernie Ladd.
Well, we got a couple of big guys from Texas in here. Tex McKenzie. And both of these gentlemen who will be seeing action in the next exciting bout here on International Championship Wrestling.
Promises, promises. Ernie Ladd's theme song. One of the biggest fellows in professional wrestling today, and one of the best athletes, Ernie Ladd.
Ernie Ladd, who played in the National Football League, well, originally in the American Football League with the original San Diego Chargers when they were in the American Football League, and then later with the world champion Kansas City Chiefs and the Houston Oilers, Ernie Ladd. There's the bell, the match officially underway. Promises, promises.
Bobby Garcia from my hometown, San Antonio, Texas. Rugged wrestler.
Bobby's been around a long time.
You better believe it. He's an old ring veteran, and he's going to have his hands full tonight. Ernie Ladd, an exciting performer. A favorite. A real favorite.
Ladd wanted to give him a little left-hand shot right there, make that a right-hand shot, but Ernie thought better of it, backed away.
You know, Ladd is an enormously big man. Bobby Garcia stands 6'2" or 3. Ladd just towers over him.
Good elbow smash in there by Ernie Ladd.
Did you see Bobby fall off? What an elbow smash that was.
6 feet 9 1/2 inches tall, weighing 307 pounds. They call him the Big Cat, Ernie Ladd. There's a full Nelson in there by Ernie Ladd. Well, there's a hold you don't see too often.
Well, see, I told you, Bobby's an old ring veteran.
Right hand missed.
He's against the master.
Ernie Ladd.
You know, the fans love that lad. Beautiful hip lock. When Ernie Ladd hip locked me, you're in that a body slam.
Good body slam in there by the big guy, Ernie Ladd. You know, I can recall watching Ernie a few years ago, and boy, watching him on this edition of International Championship Wrestling, he has really come a long way. He is a great professional wrestler today. He knows his holds. He knows his...
He's an exciting wrestler.
Don't forget, wrestling fans, coming up in our main event, the Mongols, the International Wrestling Association Tag Team Champions. They'll take on the Polish strongman, the mighty Igor, and Big Jim Wilson, another former football star.
Did you see that? Boy, I'm telling you.
Ernie's got the moves. Beautiful.
Beautiful hip lock. Another one. Like I told you before, I'd sure hate to be hip locked by Ernie Ladd. You're 6 foot up in the air when you slide on down.
Into the turnbuckle.
I saw Ernie Ladd's first professional match at the Olympics in Los Angeles.
Another hip toss in there by Ernie. Looked like a beautiful arm drag in there by Ernie Ladd.
He's got a head scissor on it. Bobby Garcia has had his hands full tonight. You know,
Go ahead, sir.
I was just going to say that absolutely this IWA wrestling is the most exciting thing to happen to wrestling in... That's it.
Well, it's been a long time. It's been a long time coming. I believe the world of professional wrestling needed something like the International Wrestling Association, and it's here.
International stars. Every city in the world.
Good smash in there by Ernie Ladd. Garcia felt that one. Referee Smith warning Ladd.
Good referee, that Smith.
Now Garcia coming back. A couple of smashes in there. Right hand across the jaw. Another right hand.
He took advantage when Ernie was
arm whip
to the
into the turnbuckle.
The big foot. Now, I got to tell you something. That foot is size 16 double wide. And it weighs about 40 pounds.
Another whip. Another foot.
Get that one.
Press. There's a body splash.
That's it.
That's it. Big guy coming through with another big victory. Let's get the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall in the match, the Big Cat, Ernie Ladd.
Ernie Ladd, the big guy. Let's pick up the action once again, Big Tex. That whip into the
look at that
rope.
foot.
There it is.
Right under the jaw. Look at his head snap
Looks like
back.
he caught him in the Adam's apple with that big foot. Now Ernie going with a big body splash. Look at that, 307 pounds. Charlie Smith right on top of the scene with a 3 count. And there's your winner, wrestling fans, the big guy, Ernie Ladd. We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after we take this time out. International Championship Wrestling, presenting all of the great superstars of the world of professional wrestling. And, boy, we've got some great tag teams for you. And two gentlemen that come to us that have really created a lot of excitement. No matter where they go, boy, the competition is keen and the excitement is there. Louis Martinez and Vittorio Argentina Apollo.
Hi, how are you?
No matter where you two gentlemen wrestle, I'll tell you, there's always excitement that follows.
There's one thing I can say. I have one the greatest partner I can never wish in my life. If this man speak for himself in the ring anytime, please, Louis, do it.
Gracias, amigo. Arriba. That's the victory cry. I want all you people to hear this word, arriba. And that's all I have to hear in the ring, and my friend and I will do the rest. All you've got to do is show us that you're behind us and let us give you all the action, action, and more action. Y quiero saludarle a todos mis paisanos, a todos latinos. Seguro, ¿verdad que sí?
You know, the one thing that really has impressed me, wrestling fans, is the way these two gentlemen work together. They're like precision timing, like a machine working in that ring. And, boy, when you talk about excitement on International Championship Wrestling, whenever the name of Vittorio Argentina Apollo and Louis Martinez are around, you're going to see it. Gentlemen, I know that there's one thing on your mind, and that's winning that coveted belt.
Win all the matches as possible we can.
I'm right with him 100%. Remember what I said. Arriba is the victory cry.
Good luck, gentlemen, in the days and weeks to come. Let's get back to more of the exciting action at Ring right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this will be our feature event of the evening. One fall with a 30-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, team number 1. Hailing from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in tonight at 233 pounds, Jim Wilson. His tag team partner tonight, ladies and gentlemen, from Poland, weighing in at 276 pounds, the mighty Igor.
There's the mighty Igor wrestling fans. Oh, goodness. He's really something, isn't he, Tex? Igor walking out before entering the ring with his delicious kibasi. Look at that, offering the kibasi to all the great fans in attendance here on International Championship Wrestling.
I'll tell you what, he gets the best kibasi. I don't know where he gets it. He gets it out of Chicago, and it's got to be the greatest Polish kibasi.
I'll tell you, here's a
world.
man that really enjoys, he really loves his work, the mighty Igor.
He's a super wrestler, a terrific guy.
Of 576 pounds from Croatia, the International Wrestling Association Tag Team Champions, Bolo and Geeto, the Mongols. Accompanied by their manager tonight, George Cannon.
This is the main event. This is the match that I know a number of you wrestling fans have been waiting for. The International Wrestling Tag Team Champions, the Mongols, Geeto and Bolo Mongol, accompanied by their manager, the crybaby of the world of professional wrestling, George Cannon. I know that Mr. Cannon will not enjoy or like my calling him a crybaby, but this is exactly the way I feel about the man. He's always moaning and crying about something.
He has himself a couple of champions, and he's got, right now, Cannon has got 3 or 4 of the world's most promising wrestlers, including the tag team champions.
Look at Igor with the kibasi in hand. There's his manager, Ivan Koloff. So you've got 2 of the great managers of the world of professional wrestling in this bout. Koloff with Igor and Wilson. That's Big Jim Wilson, former football star with the Atlanta Falcons. He also played with the San Francisco 49ers and the Los Angeles Rams for a brief period of time.
Now he's a wrestling rookie, and he's coming on strong. You know, I don't know if you mentioned it before, but the big Mongol.
Look at that. Look at Igor. Look at Igor. Look at Igor forcing referee Charlie Smith to eat the kibasi.
Well, I don't know what Smith's getting mad
He's
about.
He's going after Cannon. Watch out, Cannon. Don't let Igor get you.
Boy, I tell you what, that Charlie Smith must not like kibasi. He sure got hot.
Well, it's not so much that Charlie dislikes kibasi, Tex. Igor's been chomping away on it pretty good. Oh, what a guy, I'll tell you.
He loves everybody, you know, and I tell you what, I imagine he was going to go over and offer the Mongols some. Look at the size of that big Mongol.
Wait till Igor takes off the jacket, boy. You want to see a body. There he goes. Look at the arms, the tremendous chest on the mighty Igor, many feel that this is the world's strongest man, the mighty Igor.
There's no question about it. Some of the speech and strength he does, no one else in the world can do. Igor is not the only strong man in the ring, however. He's got
There's a chain, right, but he won't, Igor will not use that chain.
Oh, no, that's...
Knowing Igor as well as I do, he won't use the chain.
Look at the size of the Bolo Mongol. 6'3", 6'4", has to weigh close to 300 pounds.
Look at the tremendous belts, Big Tex, that the Mongols, the International Wrestling Tag Team Champions, have in their possession right now.
The most coveted belts in the wrestling world today.
All right, it'll be Geeto, the older and stronger of the two Mongols, against Jim Wilson. Good shoulder smash in there by Wilson.
Beautiful shoulder back. Oh.
Hard right hand in there by Geeto Mongol. Boy, they work well with the boots, don't they, Tex?
You better believe it. They're vicious, vicious wrestlers in perfect condition.
Double teaming. There go the Mongols.
Big Jim Wilson, that's
Bolo Mongol.
Look at the size of it.
Beautiful boots in there. Look at this. Wow. I bet you Jim Wilson never took a smash like that in pro football.
You better believe it. Charlie Smith is trying to stop him. There should be no doubling up like that. That's strictly illegal.
Smith interceding the mighty Igor. Now, Igor does not approve of what's going on in that ring.
Smith is unaware that they're doubling up on Wilson. It's a very difficult thing to be a referee.
Double teaming by the International Wrestling Champion Tag Team.
Turn around,
champions.
Smith. They've got Wilson in trouble.
The Mongols, Geeto and Bolo Mongol, trying to annihilate Big Jim Wilson.
I tell you what, Wilson's been a professional athlete for years, and he can take punishment.
Bolo Mongol right now, using the ring ropes. Look at the tremendous strength on this guy. Our International Championship Wrestling cameras picking up all the action for you. Into the turnbuckle, heart smash, Tex.
You know, I'm just sitting here amazed. Jim Wilson must have been a fantastic football player, because he's taking punishment now that I haven't seen for a long time. He's got to get over to Igor. Beautiful, beautiful punch. The fans are coming on glued, and Igor's got him.
Igor's got him. He's holding on. Look at this, double headbutt. Good move in there by Jim Wilson. There's a tag, and here comes the mighty Igor, the Polish strongman.
This is what the fans have been waiting for.
Headbutt in there by Igor. And the strut. He calls that the Polish strut. The fans love it. They love it.
Oh, they do, I'll tell you. Big Bolo's coming in. Tag out. They've got the fingers locked. Igor's got the advantage.
Test of strength, huh, Tex?
That's it. Beautiful backdrop.
Fans love it, don't they?
They're coming unglued.
Geeto Mongol protesting the referee Charlie Smith, but nothing doing as Igor continues. Look at that. Tremendous smash in there.
You know, the ring went about 2-3 feet back that time.
Boy, he whipped him into the turnbuckle that time, didn't he? Look at Igor. Look at Igor.
He's doing his little dance.
Playing with his opponent. And there it is. The wrestling fans applauding as the mighty Igor.
Isn't that beautiful?
Applauds for his fans. Geeto.
Bear hug.
Tremendous bear hug. Uh-oh, here comes Bolo Tex. He caught Igor, caught him low.
That's it.
Caught him low with a boot. He shook it off, though. Shook it off. I'll tell you, the Mongols are really having a rough way to go with the Polish strongman, the mighty Igor.
If you watch Cannon in the background there, he's having a fit. His boys are in trouble for the first time in months.
Look at Igor. shook it off like nothing. What was it, a butterfly?
The cat is looking up there in utter disbelief.
Fans love it. They love it. The mighty Igor's own personal assault on the Mongols.
He's giving the peace sign.
The champions are being beaten, wrestling fans. There's Cannon. Now watch Cannon. This is where he's most dangerous. Look at Igor. There he goes, Tex.
This is it.
He's going after Cannon. Watch the Mongols now. They're going to double team Igor. There's Ivan.
Ivan's in there.
He wants Igor back in the ring. He wants him back into the ring. He's instructing Igor not to get carried away with this bout.
The whole building's shaking.
Ivan directing Igor back to a neutral corner and into the ring. And there comes Geeto Mongol in there right now with a couple of knee lifts. That's Bolo Mongol.
Did you? Oh, jeez.
Hard stomping there by the mighty Igor. There's a headbutt.
That Igor's got to have a hard hit.
There's a tag.
He's turning him over to Big Jim Wilson.
Big Jim Wilson coming in there right now. Elbow smash. Hard boot to the midsection by Bolo. Now watch Geeto.
Double teaming.
Boot to the head, Tex.
A knee to the midsection.
Bolo Mongo in there right now.
Big Jim Wilson. Cannon's giving his instructions. Now he's got the bear hug.
Look at the tremendous bear hug. Look at Geeto Mongol off the top rope. Oh, and a tremendous smash with the big black Croatian boot. Another smash. Here comes Igor, but I believe it's too late. I think they've got Wilson. They've got him now, Big Tex. This man is hurt. Referee has called for the bell. Let's go up to the ring. This is Jack Reynolds along with Tex McKenzie. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this edition of International Championship Wrestling.
Adios, amigos.
Championship Wrestling, featuring the superstars of professional wrestling. Championship Wrestling, featuring the superstars of professional wrestling. Mil Mascaras, the Mongols, Mighty Igor, Ox Baker, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, Argentino Apollo, Gino Brito and Dino Bravo, the Love Brothers, Rip Hawk, and Luis Martinez. Well, hi again, everybody, and welcome to more exciting action here on International Championship Wrestling, presented by the International Wrestling Association. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside, and along with me is my partner from the Lone Star State, Tex McKenzie.
Jack Reynolds, it's good to be here.
Tex, we've got a double main event up and coming on our program today. Along with some new faces here on International Championship Wrestling, we'll be seeing the Islanders, Afa and Sika from Samoa.
Huge.
They'll be seeing action.
Beautiful.
We'll also see
gigantic.
Thunderbolt Patterson, and in a special double main event, and I do want you wrestling fans to listen to this. You'll see Antonio Argentina Apollo. That's Vittorio Argentina Apollo. He'll take on Eric the Red. And we'll also see the world's most exciting tag team duo, the Love Brothers. They'll take on the Italian connection of Gino Brito and Dino Bravo.
My paisans, I'm going to tell you.
We'll also see the Russian strongman, Ivan Koloff. And if that's not all, you're going to see the big guy in action, Big Tex McKenzie.
I'm telling you, let's get with it, Jack.
All right. We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling and all the excitement right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, these matches are sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association, Robert F. Hatch, President. Your referee for tonight's matches, Larry Nichols. And your timekeeper, Tommy Young. Our first bout will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing first of all from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in tonight at 245 pounds, Bill Sawyer. His tag team partner from Budapest, Hungary, at 229 pounds, Ali Baba. And their opponents, ladies and gentlemen, with a combined weight of 574 pounds from the island of American Samoa, Afa and Sika, the Islanders.
This is Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Big Tex McKenzie. And we're set to go with another edition of International Championship Wrestling. Well, we got some outstanding professional stars that will be seeing competition in our program today. And a couple of new faces, Big Tex, hailing from the Isle of America, Samoa. It's Afa and Sika, the Islanders.
Gigantic men, huge men.
They'll take on the combination of Ali Baba and Big Bill Sawyer, hailing out of Memphis, Tennessee.
You know, the Samoans are the biggest of the South Pacific natives, you know. It's just the huge men and great wrestlers. And right now, there's about 5 or 6 Samoans campaigning in the United States and around the world. Good wrestlers.
There's the bell. The match is officially underway. It'll be Ali Baba. And he'll be going against Afa, one half of the Islanders. I'll tell you, this Ali Baba is
Beautiful arm drag. And another.
Look at the tremendous legs on these Samoan wrestlers, the Islanders. Oh, they're really put together, aren't they?
You better believe it.
Ali Baba pulling the hair, headlock. There's a tag. Here comes Big Bill Sawyer in there. Your referee for this bout is Bill Nichols. Make that Larry Nichols. Nichols counting away. Double teaming going on with Ali Baba. Miss. All right. Good move in there.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
By Afa. Couple of hard right hand smashes. There's a full Nelson in there.
They've got Alabama in trick. He had his own man, Jack.
That's what you call a misconnection right there.
Oh, that Bill Sawyer's going to get it tonight.
Good double teaming in there by the Islanders. There's a tag. Here comes Sika. Sika with a headlock and a right-hand smash. A couple of right-hand smashes to Ali Baba. Here's a tag. Here comes Big Bill Sawyer.
That Alabama wanted to get out of that ring.
Try for a headlock in there.
Bill Sawyer's a big man.
Good smash in there by Sika, one half of the Islanders.
You know, the Samoans are great wrestlers. Standing wrist lock. Bill Sawyer's in trouble. I had the occasion to be in the South Pacific this year, and I'm telling you, fell in love with it. the Samoans, the Fijians. Really great people.
Double teaming at its best. A double kick to the midsection.
You better believe it.
Wow, that looked like a karate chop in there. Elbow smash, try for a press. 1, 2, and Alibaba getting in there to break the press.
That was just in the nick of time. There's that Alibaba.
Your referee, Larry Nichols, warning Alibaba right now about interfering with this match. I think they've got this, Bill Sawyer. There's a tag. Good backhand tag in there.
Sawyer's in trouble.
Here comes Afa.
Look at Alababa's trying to sneak in. He's a sneaky little wrestler, that Alibaba. He's coming up behind. There, he got him. Did you see that?
Trying for a choke in there. Right now, there's a beautiful chin lock in there by Afa, as both men are in the ring right now, and both the Samoans are going after him.
Boy, Alibaba almost went. He did. He fell out of the ring.
The fans love it. They love this tag team duo here, the Islanders, on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. Bill Sawyer in there right now.
Another karate chop.
Little double teaming going on in there by the Islanders. Referee Nichols warning Alibaba to get back to his corner.
Oh, that Bill Sawyer's going to be sore tomorrow.
Off the ring ropes. Try for a press. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Let's go up to the ring right now and get the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the fall in the match with the body press, Afa and Sika, the Islanders.
All right, let's pick up the action. Looked like a headbutt in there. That's what set it up. Down goes Bill Sawyer. Now, off the ring ropes is Afa. A tremendous body press. And Larry Nichols with a 3 count. And that's all she wrote, Big Ted.
That's it.
We'll be right back with more International Championship Wrestling right after we take this important timeout. The International Wrestling Association presenting all of the great superstars of the world of professional wrestling. With me at ringside is the only man who ever defeated Bruno Sammartino in Madison Square Garden. He is the #1 contender for that International Wrestling Heavyweight Championship, one of the new faces that you'll be seeing on International Championship Wrestling. The strong man from Russia, Ivan Koloff.
You know old Russian saying, everybody know, it's not how you wrestle, but whether or not you win. And to win, you must be #1, best. And Russia never put out second best, only best. Now everybody see Koloff around country in United States. Koloff beat everybody. Now Koloff see IWA. Very tough opponent, very good competition for Koloff. Koloff must prove, not only to himself, but everybody, that Koloff can beat best of IWA. You know, Koloff not come from Russia to represent Russia for nothing. He will show everybody that he is true world champion.
That's the strong man from Russia, Ivan Koloff. Let's go up to the ring right now and more exciting action.
Our next match will be a 1 fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing first of all from American Samoa at 247 pounds, Tago. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Odessa, Russia, weighing in tonight at 247 pounds, Ivan Koloff. accompanied by his tag team partner tonight, Dick the Bulldog Brower.
Now, what in the world is Dick the Bulldog Brower doing with Ivan Koloff? Now, this match has been sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association. And I have the schedule in front of me. There goes Koloff.
That's what he's doing in the ring. That's what he's
There
doing.
goes Tago out. There goes Brower. Brower.
Come on, get out of there, Brower.
Look at Brower pounding away. Look at Brower with a chair. Look at this. Brower picking up a chair and smashing Tago over the head. He is out.
No, there he is, Jack.
Koloff going after Tago. The bell. Did you hear the bell?
I
Yes.
haven't. Has the bell gone?
Our timekeeper, Tommy Young.
Now look at this.
Here
Into the
comes
ring.
Tago. Oh, tremendous smash in there. Into the ring post. Tago. There goes Koloff off the top of the ring rope. Referee Larry Nichols counting.
How that man is getting up, I can't believe it. The Samoans are the toughest race of people in the world. There's no question about it.
The strong man from Russia, Ivan Koloff. I still can't figure out what Dick the Bulldog Brower was doing in that ring. He had no business in that ring. Hair pull in there. Looks like a chin lock. Front face chin lock in there.
He got the definite advantage on Toga.
Look at that, hands in the mouth. See if our cameraman will pick up the expression there on Ivan Koloff.
Koloff, the former world champion, out to regain that world championship again.
All right, Tago getting back in there. Koloff right now grabbing, what is that, a carpet?
That's the mat that they brought into the ring.
Wrestling fans coming up. You're going to see the big guy in action, Tex McKenzie, and a double main event. Argentina Apollo will take on Eric the Red, along with his manager, Cannon. You can also see Thunderbolt Patterson. And listen to this, the Love Brothers, Reginald and Hartford Love, will take on the Italian connection of Gino Brito and Dino Bravo. That's all up and coming, so please don't go away. Stay right where you are and enjoy all the action right here on International Championship Wrestling. Here comes Tago right now. Tago trying to mount.
Giving him back some of his own menacing, Jack.
Into the turnbuckle. Tago.
The fans are with Tago.
Koloff coming right back, though. Hard right hand to the jaw.
Russian ring general. There's no question about it. Koloff controls the match no matter what match he's in.
Into the ring ropes. And the boot to the midsection.
That Tago has taken tremendous punishment, and he keeps coming back for more. And it's possible there could be an upset in this match. I hope so, Jack. I like those Samoan boys.
This Ivan Koloff, who at one time was the heavyweight wrestling champion of the world, is really something.
He wants that belt back, and he wants it bad.
He's the only man that ever defeated Bruno Sammartino in Madison Square Garden in New York.
That's right. Now he's got to defeat...
Body slam.
Now he's got to defeat Mascara.
Off the top of the ring ropes, a tremendous knee to the midsection, a cradle, and a 3 count.
That's it, Jack.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go up to the ring right now and the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall in the match with the atomic drop, Ivan Koloff.
There's Dick the Bulldog Brower. Brower coming in there, raising the hand of Koloff in victory. And there's a man that has no business in that ring, wrestling fans, none whatsoever. The unpredictable Dick the Bulldog Brower. Brower and Koloff right now, standing victorious in center ring. Look at Koloff hollering at Toga.
Look at that,
and look, there goes Brower again.
2-on-1. It's been that way since the beginning of this match.
Pounding away on this young Samoan. Big Tex wrestling fans, let's pick up the action once again with a tremendous body slam. Koloff going back on top of the ring ropes.
Now watch this knee, Jack.
An atomic drop kick in there.
Right across the midsection.
And the press. Referee Larry Nichols counting 3, and that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit from Gallup, New Mexico, weighing in tonight at 249 pounds, Cisco Grimaldo. His opponent, weighing in tonight at 272 pounds, from San Antonio, Texas, the man from the Alamo, Big Tex McKenzie.
There goes Cisco Grimaldo right now, assaulting my partner, Big Tex McKenzie. Look out, Grimaldo. Oh, Big Tex hit with a tremendous right-hand smash to the side of the jaw. Another right-hand side to the head. And there goes the big guy from the Alamo. A good elbow smash in there by Tex McKenzie. A knee lift. There he goes. Little bulldogging going on. High knee lifts. Watch for the bulldogging now. Big Tex McKenzie, look out, referee Nichols, into the turnbuckle. There he goes, little bulldogging. Big Tex. Try for a press. 1, 2, 3, that's it. In quick fashion, Tex McKenzie. Let's get the official decision right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall in the match with the Bulldog headlock, Big Tex McKenzie.
All right, let's pick up the action of my partner, wrestling fans. High knee lift right in there by Big Tex. Look at them big, long, lanky legs moving around. Yes, sir, another high knee lift. Oh, he loves to use them big legs, doesn't he? Now, into the turnbuckle goes Grimaldo. Head first. Headlock. Little bulldogging going now. Well, watch the pressure of his head into the mat. There it is. Into the mat. Over and a press. A 3 count. And that's my partner, Tex McKenzie. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this. Wrestling fans, before we go any further, I'd like to tell you to lower the volume on your television set, because with us is the crybaby himself. He calls himself...
Wait a minute, Reynolds, wait a minute. Clarify that. George Cannon. Where have you ever seen a grown man cry? George Cannon.
I've seen you cry,
Luckily,
Cannon.
today I am here, calm, collected, and serene. I have no intentions of letting my emotions run away. And for the simple reason that we have received 7,927 letters to date saying, George Cannon, you were famous for the victory smile. You now have the international champions, and you also have Eric the Red, and we know you are going after Mil Mascaras and another title. But before that, mighty Igor is standing in our way. And we will dissolve Igor and his candy bars and everything else he brings out all in one shot. But for you fans who have requested it, I am going to give the victory smile. The first time on International Championship Wrestling. Bring the camera in. Get a load of this beautiful kisser. The victory smile.
He calls himself...
Every time we win a match, Cannon runs up in the middle of the ring, and it's getting to be so repetitious that the muscles in my jaws here are getting sore from going... The victory smile. Wrestling fans, you will see it. When you come to see Eric the Red, the greatest single individual wrestler in modern professional wrestling history. Right, Eric?
George Cannon along with Eric the Red. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Ivan, along with the mighty Igor, the world's strongest professional wrestler.
You know, I just stood off here on the side, listened to all this big mouthing going on, but all these people that are so strong and everything else, all the words said about Igor, he don't look worried. But I'll tell you one thing, to prove himself, all he has to do is defeat his opponents. And every one of them that they feed to him, no matter how, they get to push them into the ring. Let's get this Eric the Red one by one. Take George Cannon at the same time. Igor can take both of them on and defeat him in one night. I'm not worried. He's not worried. I can sit right in a corner of the ring. Look, I'll show you something. See that? See that? That's the fellow he just defeated, the last man. He don't look happy. He says that's Eric on there. That's what he's got. But I am going to take a chair, sit down at the ringside, and watch this man defeat every opponent that they get in the ring against him. He don't look concerned whatsoever. Igor, proszę, dajcie go troszkę gotowo.
That's Ivan, along with the Polish strongman, the mighty Igor. Let's go up to the ring right now and more exciting action.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match, a very special attraction. One fall with a 30-minute time limit. I'd like to introduce you, first of all, from Buenos Aires, Argentina, weighing in tonight at 229 pounds, Argentina, Apollo. And his opponent, weighing in tonight at 320 pounds, from Copenhagen, Denmark, Eric the Red, accompanied by his manager tonight, George Crybaby Cannon.
Jack Reynolds right back at ringside, along with the victorious Tex McKenzie. Boy, this is part of our double main event. The big man from Denmark, Eric, against Victorio Argentina Apollo. Along with Eric is manager George Cannon. Watch out for Cannon. Watch out for the bone.
Look at the size of that bone. I would venture to say, although I don't have any facts on it, that bone has helped Eric the Red win a lot of matches.
By the way, Big Tex, congratulations on that exciting victory over your opponent there, Cisco Grimaldo.
Boy, he jumped me. I tell you what, I thought a hurricane had hit me for a minute there.
Yeah, but you handled the situation well, Big Tex.
Well, I just thank goodness that I was able to come out of that alive.
Okay, your referee for this bout is Larry Nichols, instructing both men. There's the bell, and ladies and gentlemen, this match is officially underway.
Jack, did you see? Look at Eric the Red has got a rope or something. He hit it from the referee's eye. Now he's got it again.
He's got that rope. The rope fell.
I think one of the fans has got it.
Watch Cannon. There goes Cannon over. Cannon walking over, picking up the rope.
Very slyly.
Look at Cannon holding the rope in his hand. Argentina Apollo. What an exciting performer, huh?
And a beautiful man. Fantastic artist, Apollo.
You spent a lot of time with him over in the Orient.
Yes, I did. Last year, Japan. We had a fabulous trip.
Believe it or not, Eric was quite a hit in Japan, too.
Oh, yes. I tell you what, Jack. Did you see that one?
Nothing doing.
I was going to say something nice about Eric the Red, but I'm going to forget all about it.
Let's pick it up. He's trying for a Beal here, and watch Apollo with a beautiful cartwheel in there. Boy, what an exciting performer he is.
I wish we had a double TV screen so we could keep one of the cameras on that crybaby George Cannon. He goes wild when anything happens to one of his boys.
Eric right now smashing away on Apollo. Larry Nichols counting.
Apollo is giving away a good, maybe 100 pounds. Apollo is a big man, but Eric the Red is a giant.
And he's choking away right now. Cannon giving instructions to Eric. Side of the ring.
You notice he's got the heavy wrist gauntlets or whatever they charge on the wrist, which gives the man a tremendous advantage. Look at that! Look at that! Ah, there you go. Now you know why Apollo's one of the most
exciting. There's that back
wrestlers.
Kick in there by Argentina Apollo.
Did you see that kick right in the chin? Wow! Oh, gosh, I love wrestling, Jack. I tell you what, this has got to be the most exciting sport in the world. Look at that George Cannon there. He's sitting.
He doesn't like what's
dumbfounded.
happening now, Big Tex.
Oh, gosh.
Boy, Apollo really coming in with some beautiful moves, using his feet to his advantage. Eric right now, a bit stunned by these moves by into the turnbuckle. Good move by Argentina Apollo, who was outweighed in this match by some 60-some pounds.
That's right. Look at Cannon's down there. I'd just like to say one thing. Since IWA has been on the television screen, the popularity of this wrestling show has outdrawn every other wrestling show in the world today. And a lot of big-time shows besides.
Argentina Apollo right now. Head into the mat by Eric.
I don't know if the fans could hear that, but I could hear it clean across the ring and over here to the table.
He got the eyes, Tex. I believe he gouged. Okay, you can see George Cannon in the upper left hand of your screen right now, giving some instructions to Eric.
He's still got the rope around the fist, you notice.
Eric stomping away on Apollo right now. Apollo moving out. Hard smashes. Body slam. Good body slam.
Did you look at that? Look at that counter.
Look at Apollo trying to pick up Big Eric. Nothing doing.
That's it. I knew he was going to do it. God, he works faster than I can talk. I knew that I was going to be able. That's terrific, Jack.
That was a good move in there.
Oh, beautiful.
Looked like a back body flip in there by Argentina Apollo. He's a game competitor. You know that,
Apollo? Oh, you better believe it.
Cannon doesn't like what's going on in the ring right now. No, he doesn't. Into the turnbuckle. He caught him again.
He's got the bone.
Uh-oh, he's got that bone.
Right in the face of the neck.
He's got the bone. Uh-oh. Look at this, wrestling fans. Here comes Mil Mascaras.
That's it.
The International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion.
The referee has thrown the match out.
Beautiful flip over.
Drop kick. Give me your atomic surfboard out of the ring.
Out of nowhere came the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, Mil Mascaras, with some tremendous flying drop kicks.
Look at that guy. Unbelievable.
Uh-oh, the referee now, Mascaras.
He's awarded the match to Eric the Red. Disqualified Apollo.
Outside interference, I believe, Big Tex.
We'll wait for the referee's announcement.
Let's go up to our ring announcer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the match, Eric the Red. Victorio Apollo disqualified because of outside interference.
That's it.
We all know who won that match.
That's right. Mil Mascaras came out of nowhere. I don't know where he came from. I don't know where he came from, wrestling fans, but he came out like he looked like a thief in the night, a gunner. All right, let's pick up the action right now. Let's see what happens as Eric goes with the bone. He caught Apollo with the bone. He's off the ring ropes right now. A knee to the back. And there's Mascaras coming out of nowhere with a hard right hand, another right hand, a headlock, a couple of right hands to the head, into the ring ropes. A beautiful backdrop in there by Mil Mascaras, the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion.
Look at that drop kick. Beautiful.
Flying drop kick, another flying drop kick, and there goes Eric out. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more exciting action right after we take this time out.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing from Los Angeles, California, weighing in tonight at 256 pounds, Buddy Porter. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, weighing in tonight at 247 pounds, from Atlanta, Georgia, the Thunderbolt Patterson.
Hang on to your seats, everybody. Here comes the big guy from Atlanta, Georgia, Thunderbolt Patterson.
T-Ball, baby, that's the name of the game.
Little Soul Patrol going here on International Championship Wrestling.
But I'm telling you, Jack, I just love to go out and double date with that rascal. He has more fun than anybody living.
Buddy Porter will be Thunderbolt's opponent in this match. One fall, 15-minute time limit. Your referee is Larry Nichols. There's the bell. And ladies and gentlemen, this match is officially underway. Both men center ring right now after a handshake. And Thunderbolt going for a quick press.
I don't know about you, Jack, but I rather hope he doesn't beat this guy too quick. I just love to watch him wrestle.
Thunderbolt right hand,
right into the jaw. Oh, yeah, look at that dance. Look at that T-Bolt go.
Right hand smashes in there by T-Bolt Patterson. Coming up, wrestling fans, we've got the Love Brothers against the Italian Connection. Gino Brito and Dino Bravo.
Oh, believe me. Exciting.
Toss in there. Hip toss in there by Thunderbolt Patterson.
That's right. That Buddy Porter's... I tell you what, boy, you got to hand it to fellas like Buddy Porter. Look at him, he's working on the eyes.
Gouging at the eyes of T-Bolt.
You got to hand it to these guys. They're after they come in and they want to give them a battle and believe. Look at that, Jack. He's doing his thing, man.
What motion, Tom? Oh, he's got all the moves in there. The fans love it. They really like Thunderbolt Patterson.
I don't know about the fans, but I sure like him. That's it.
All over. How about that for excitement, wrestling fans? Let's go up to the ring right now. Rick Martin and the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner with the body press, Thunderbolt Patterson.
All right, let's pick up the action again, Tex. Call it. We got some soul strutting coming on in there.
I tell you what, look at him do his thing.
There he goes. There's the soul strut. That's something that only T-Bolt Patterson can do.
Boy, I tell you, that's why I
said, headbutt.
You better believe. I love to watch him wrestle.
That's what sets it up.
If I couldn't get in for nothing, I'd pay to watch him wrestle.
Another headbutt. Down goes Porter and the press. 3 count, and that's it. We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after we take this time out. The excitement is mounting on International Championship Wrestling. The contenders are standing by. And with me right now, a living legend in his own time. I call him the Southern Gentleman. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen, Rip Hawk, a man that has been around the world of professional wrestling for a long time.
How do you do, Jack? It's a pleasure to be here, and I'm here for one reason only. I have several people that I'm after. One key figure in my life who's created nothing but trouble for me is a fellow by the name of Thunderbolt Patterson. Thunderbolt Patterson has been after me because I put him in the hospital one time. Now he wants me, and here I am looking forward to meeting him somewhere, sometime in this vast United States. And the number 2 man I'm after is this big daddy long legs Tex McKenzie. What I want to do with him is chop him right down, take about a foot or 2 off of his legs, get him down to my size, and then beat him into the mat. So Patterson, look out. McKenzie, look out. And then there's another big man I'm going to tell you about the next time.
Is there anything maybe that you'd like to say to all of your lady friends that flock the arenas to see Rip Hawk in action?
Just by my being here is enough break for them for today, so I don't want to say anything to them. That's
all
enough.
right, ladies and gentlemen, there we have Rip Hawk, who is one of the contenders for the International Wrestling Heavyweight Championship. Let's go up to the ring right now and more exciting action.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be one fall with the curfew time limit. Introducing first of all, hailing from Boston, Massachusetts, with a combined weight tonight of 456 pounds, Hartford and Reginald, the Love Brothers. Accompanied by their manager tonight, Al Costello. And their opponents, ladies and gentlemen, with a combined weight of 457 pounds, hailing from Italy, the Italian Connection, Gino Brito and Dino Bravo.
Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Big Tex McKenzie, and boy, what a match this is going to be. All right, there's the bell. It'll be Hartford Love starting things off against Dino Bravo. What a good-looking young guy he is, boy.
That's right. I'm telling you.
He's got it all going for him, doesn't he, Tex?
You better believe it. I just love to double date with him because he just can't take out more than 2 or 3 at a time.
There's a tag. Here comes Reginald Love in there right now against Dino Bravo. Hair pull, takedown by Reggie. Referee Larry Nichols warning Reginald Love about those tactics. Every now and then, wrestling fans, if you listen, you'll be hearing Al Costello blowing that whistle in the corner of the Love Brothers. Well, I'll tell you, he runs the show from that corner, doesn't he,
You better
Tex?
believe it. And that whistle's a tremendous idea because various whistles mean various signals, and they never get their signals crossed either, by the way. Full Nelson. Magnificent athlete. He reversed it, Jack.
Beautiful move in there by Dino Bravo.
Dino Bravo, the Italian, one half of the Italian Connection. He got another full Nelson. Beautiful recovery.
Nice drop kick in there by Dino Bravo.
A flying head scissor.
Good move in there by young Dino. I tell you, this Italian Connection impresses me. The more and more I see them, boy, they are just great.
That's right. I think they're, to be honest with you, Jack, they're destined for the tag team championship of the world.
Well, coming from you, Tex, that's quite a compliment.
No, I really mean it. They are tremendous. Gino Bravo is look at that, a beautiful takedown. Gino Brito has got a leg hold on him. Can't tell which one that is, Hartford or...
That's Hartford Love in there
Hartford
right now.
Love. I thought it might be.
That's Hartford. Hartford in the green, for those of you that are watching International Championship Wrestling. Here comes, referred to by many, Rotten Reggie. Reginald Love in there right now.
Against Dino Bravo.
A couple of reverse
Brito.
arm locks in there. Both men reversing the arm lock. All right, now this is what I mentioned before. The blowing of the whistle and the instructions from Al Costello, the manager of the Love Brothers. All right, both men right now. There's the hair pull. Double teaming. Tex. Trunks. He's got the trunks. Pulling the trunks of Gino Brito. Couple of low blows in there.
They got Brito in trouble.
There's a tag. Here comes Hartford. Pushing him back into the corner and trotting away is Hartford Love. Look at Costello's got the...
He's holding him.
He's got him by the ankle. Holding the foot. Look. There he is. Dino Bravo coming. Dino Bravo coming over. Look at Al Costello. Double teaming going on. Look at him choking away. Our International Championship cameras picking up the action. Dino Bravo trying to get in there to help his partner, Gino.
Reginald's in the ring. Gino's in trouble. He's putting the punches in heavy.
There's another tag. Here comes Hartford. Watch this. Double slam in there. Hair pull. Chin lock. And a hard right hand smash to the chest.
Over the heart.
Here comes Gino.
Oh, beautiful.
driving his head into the mat. Gino Brito, who has really been taking a pounding.
He's reversing. Beautiful.
There's a tag, and here comes Dino Bravo. Uh-oh. Look out. Look out.
Body slam. Elbow smash. Elbow drop.
Here's a tag. Here comes Reggie. Reggie pulling up the hair.
Another body slam. Oh,
nothing doing. He missed it. Missed the elbow smash. Body slam by Dino Bravo on a try for a press. One. Oh, and Reggie missing the kick. Both men maneuvering right now. There goes Dino Bravo and the Love Brothers. Right, crashing into each other. Al Costello's going wild. There goes Costello. Watch him. He's got the boomerang. Al Costello with the boomerang. Line drop kick in there by Dino Bravo. Connecting. And the Loves are in trouble. They're out. They're out of the ring. Look at Costello took a smash. Look at Al Costello. He's out. What a tremendous smash he took. Oh, brother. Look at Al Costello, wrestling fans. He just took the smash of his life. Dino Bravo. A one-man gang in there.
What a...
Oh, another smash in there by Gino, a tag. Here comes Gino Brito in there. Whipping him into the ring ropes.
Costello holding his nose.
Look at Reggie climbing, crawling back. There's a tag. Hartford in there right now. Hartford Love, Gino Brito. Both men smashing into each other. There's El Costello.
Costello's no good, Jack.
He's got the boomerang. There he goes. Watch him now. Air pull. Costello.
I thought he was going to use it on...
He's leery because he knows that referee Larry Nichols is watching his every move.
I'd like to make comment that Nichols is doing a tremendous job of refereeing tonight.
Double head smash in there by Gino Brito.
Costello grabbed him by the leg.
Al Costello is in. He is right now. Well, he's blowing his whistle. That's what he's doing.
I'm telling you what, this is a wild match.
All right, there's a tag, and Dino Bravo is back in there right now.
We're getting a little bit of order back.
Love.
We're getting a little bit of order back. We're getting instructions from Costello. He better give him a little instructions, I'll tell you that. There's...
All right, Dino Bravo in there. Reggie Love right now asking Gino... Uh-oh, they got something going here. They got something going on.
Trying to do something.
Dino Bravo right now. Hard right-hand smash. Look at Reggie. Reggie is grabbing Hartford Love in the corner. I can't figure out what's going on here. They're looking to do something.
Neither can Costello. Costello's worried.
All right, both men right now. Hartford Love in there against Dino Bravo. There's a tag, and here comes Reggie.
Reggie's got him. Got a trapezius hold.
Very popular in the Orient. They call it the Japanese nerve pinch.
I know it.
Working on that trapezius muscle. Oh, that's a devastating blow. That really hurts.
I had a kung fu wrestler get that on me one time in Japan, and I'm going to tell you something. Unless you've ever had that hole put on you, you have no idea what happens to your neck muscles.
Ladies and gentlemen, we certainly hope that you're enjoying this edition of International Championship Wrestling, coming your way featuring the Love Brothers against the Italian Connection, Gino Brito and Dino Bravo. And right now, the Love Brothers look like they're coming back.
They are. Dino's in trouble.
Dino fighting back with a hard right-hand smash to the jaw. There's a tag.
What a punch he has. I can't get over that punch he gave Al Costello. That was
oh, good move.
Here comes Costello.
Costello right now waving that boomerang, trying to get at Gino Bravo.
tell you something. That Costello better take care of his boomerang, or else those Italian connections are going to get him.
That's Gino Brito in there right now, wrestling fans. Double teaming by the Love brothers. Here comes Dino. Referee Larry Nichols interceding. Double teaming. Look at this. Call it, Tex.
Using the rope for a neck breaker. Costello's
Wait a minute.
wild here.
Referee has called for the bell. The referee has called for the bell as the assault continues. The Love brothers.
They're running for cover.
Here's the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the time having expired, the referee declares this contest a draw.
That's
a
it.
Draw.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Tex McKenzie. We want to thank you so much for joining us here on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. We'll see you again next week with more exciting action. Thank you.
Adios, amigos.
Championship Wrestling, featuring the superstars of professional wrestling: Mil Mascaras, the Mongols, Mighty Igor, Ox Baker, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, Argentino Apollo, Gino Brito and Dino Bravo, the Love Brothers, Rip Hawk, and Luis Martinez. International Championship Wrestling, featuring the superstars of professional wrestling: Mil Mascaras, Ivan Koloff, the Mongols, Ernie Ladd, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, the Mighty Igor, Love Brothers, Cowboy Bob Ellis, Eric the Red, Gino Brito, and Dino Bravo, Rip Hawk, Luscious Larry Heinemimi, Argentina Apollo, and Luis Martinez. Well, hi again, everybody, and welcome to another exciting edition of International Championship Wrestling. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside. And boy, I'll tell you, you're going to see all of the great superstars of the world of professional wrestling on today's program. With me right now, as always, my partner from the Lone Star State, Big Tex McKenzie.
By golly, Jack, it's good to be with you. And I'm going to tell you one thing. It's unbelievable the talent that IWA is able to come up with. What a bunch of matches we have for you tonight.
Coming up on today's program, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see some of the exciting stars of the world of professional wrestling. Lars Anderson will be making another appearance on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. You'll also see Cowboy Bob Ellis, your buddy from the Lone Star State.
He's made a fantastic impression all over the United States and most of Europe in IWA. I tell you, it's fantastic.
And one of the young superstars of the IWA, Pistol Pez Watley, will be making his initial appearance on today's program in a big double main event. You're going to see the Mighty Igor taking on Eric the Red, plus Ernie Ladd against Nelson Royale, and the IWA Tag Team Champions, the Mongols, will be seeing action on today's program.
What can I say, Jack? We have to get to it.
Okay, we'll be right back with all the exciting action right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, these matches are sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association, Robert F. Hatch, President. Our referee tonight will be Tommy Young. Our first bout will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing first of all from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in tonight at 220 pounds, Phil Loyal. His opponent from St. Paul, Minnesota, weighing in tonight at 268 pounds, luscious Lars Anderson.
Well, hi again, everybody, and welcome to more exciting action on another edition of International Championship Wrestling. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside, along with Tex McKenzie and luscious Lars Anderson going against Phil Loyal, hailing out of Detroit, Michigan. One fall with a 15-minute time limit.
Luscious Lars Anderson, one of the most vicious men in the wrestling business today.
Super professional wrestler, but I believe he lets the temper get the best of him, Big Tex.
I know it. He does indeed.
Okay, a referee for this bout is Tommy Young from the International Wrestling Association. There's the bell, and this match is officially underway. Anderson going against Phil Loyal.
Anderson's a well-muscled young wrestler, isn't he? First time we've had the opportunity to see him on IWA Wrestling.
Nice arm lock in there by luscious Lars Anderson. And may I say, Tex McKenzie, at the offset of our program, that it's so nice to be back with the IWA.
Really is, Lars. Lars, look at Lars go.
Phil Loyal right now banging away on the mat. Nice arm bar in there by Lars Anderson. Really applying the pressure, and our WA cameras are right on top of the action. Little hair pull in there by Lars Anderson.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. That Phil Loyal has got a fabulous body, well-muscled, well-coordinated looking athlete. First time we've had an opportunity to see him.
Couple of good pulls.
Let him go!
In there.
Look at that.
All right, Phil Loyal coming back with some forearm smashes. And Anderson coming back with an assault of his own right now into the turnbuckle. Head first goes Phil Loyal. Back with the armbar. Luscious Lars Anderson. Referee Tommy Young right on top of this match. 1 fall, 15-minute time limit.
You know, Tommy Young just voted recently the Wrestler of the Year in the South Carolina, North Carolina area. Good wrestler, good referee, Tommy Young.
Lars Anderson right now talking to Phil Loyal. Asking referee Tommy Young to ask Loyal about submitting to this match.
You know, Jack, it looks to me as though that Loyal, well-muscled boy, he looks like he's pretty stout.
He caught the right hand with a hair pull, knocking Loyal down to the mat. And Anderson going back to work on young Phil Loyal, stopping away right now.
Excuse me, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Jack, but I don't know if you noticed, but Lars Anderson just threw a handful of hair off the ring. Did you see that?
That was the hair pull. That was the hair pull. Another hair pull in there by Anderson. Oh, tremendous smash to the throat by Lars Anderson. Look at the expression on the face of young Phil Loyal.
He's in trouble now.
That stung. That has to take a lot out of you.
You better believe it. You know, he's conditioned. He's a well-coordinated athlete. But Lars Anderson has got the weight, the size, the bulk, and the experience.
Look at the wild expression on the face of Lars Anderson right now, hollering at the tremendous throng in attendance here on International Championship Wrestling. By the way, Anderson came in with a beautiful knee to the midsection on that last exchange.
Well, I'll tell you what, that Phil Loyal is in real trouble now. I was rather hoping when he first walked into the ring, he looked like a... Look at the muscles on that fellow. When he walked into the ring, I thought sure that he'd be able to take care of Lars Anderson. At least give him a good match. He has it. He really has. Punishing armbar. Look at the biceps on that boy.
Anderson still applying the pressure on Phil Loyal.
One thing we have to remember, Phil Loyal is a rookie, and Lars Anderson is a pro. Been in the business for years.
Anderson, that's it. Look at the smashes. Our camera's right on top of the action.
Lay those punches in there, Loyal.
And Anderson right now wants no part of Phil Loyal.
Look at that, Jack.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
That's it. That's got to be it. Caught the guy completely unaware.
Caught him once again in the throat with an elbow smash, and then came back with another elbow smash. A whip into the ring rope. There's another elbow smash. Anderson's got that elbow working pretty good for him tonight, Big Tex.
You better believe it. I've heard rumors that he cleaned out...
Suplex.
Beautiful. Look at that.
A tremendous body suplex in there by Lars Anderson. Referee Tommy Young with a 3 count. And that's it, wrestling fans. Let's go up to the ring right now. Rick Martin and the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall in the match with the reverse suplex, luscious Lars Anderson.
There's your winner, Lars Anderson. Let's pick up the action again as Anderson goes with the hair pull. Now, here is the tremendous body suplex, the back body suplex. Look at the tremendous pressure. Tex, there is no defense against a move like that.
Absolutely none.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after we take this time out.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match here on International Championship Wrestling will be a one-fall 15-minute time limit. Hailing from Houston, Texas, weighing in tonight at 251 pounds, Wildman Watson. His opponent from San Angelo, Texas, weighing in tonight at 261 pounds, Cowboy Bob Ellis.
Well, Tex, we got a couple of guys from the Lone Star State in the next exciting match here on International Championship Wrestling. It'll be Wildman Watson weighing in at 250 from Houston, going against Cowboy Bob Ellis, the pride of San Angelo.
There he is, Cowboy Bob.
Your referee for this bout, ladies and gentlemen, will be Tommy Young. One fall, 15-minute time limit. Referee Tommy Young calling for the bell. Referee Tommy Young calling for the bell. There it goes. And the match is officially underway.
Come on, Cowboy.
A couple of big dudes in that ring right now. Big Tex.
You better believe it.
This Wildman Watson comes in with some fine credentials.
You better believe it.
He's been a spoiler as of late. But he's got his match tonight with big Cowboy Bob Ellis.
A couple of guys, East Texas and West Texas.
Watson drawing the right hand and missing.
That's the way to do her there, Bobby.
Cowboy Bob Ellis warning Wildman Watson right now about those Wildman tactics. Referee Tommy Young, the center of the ring, watching. Good maneuvering in there by Cowboy Bob Ellis.
Look at that guy go.
Got a hammerlock in there right now.
You better believe it. Watch that. Did you see that? From a hammerlock to a leg. Isn't that terrific?
Watson,
hey,
gaining control of the ring ropes. Both men right now in the center of the ring. Wildman Watson, Cowboy Bob Ellis.
Watson looks like he used to work in as a longshoreman.
Big man, 250 pounds. And Cowboy Bob in at 260 tonight.
I notice he's got a tattoo, marine tattoo.
All right, Cowboy Bob Ellis coming right back right now. Takedown. Nice takedown in there by Wildman Watson. Armbar. And referee Tommy Young is warning Watson. There's the Wild Man fighting away. They don't call him Wild Man. They don't call him Wild Man for nothing, Big Tex.
You better believe it. You notice how quickly he was to take advantage when the referee wasn't looking.
Totally uncalled for.
That's right.
Hammerlock in there by Wildman Watson right now. Watch Cowboy Bob maneuver now. There he goes. Oh, wow.
Beautiful leg shift. That's the way to do it, Bobby.
Good maneuvering in there by Cowboy Bob Ellis.
Keep up the good work there, Bob. I'm a little prejudiced. I've always liked the West Texas boys. I mean, somehow or another, they just seem to appeal to me.
Good leg scissors in there right now.
Listen to the crowd roaring. There's no question in my mind, or anybody else's, who the favorite in this match is.
What tremendous pressure being applied by Cowboy Bob Ellis right now. Referee Tommy Young asking Watson if he's had enough. But I think it'll take more than this to get Wildman Watson to concede.
Oh, it will indeed. Cowboy is just working the leg over a little bit, you know.
All right, once again,
that's the way.
Wildman Watson reaching the ring ropes. And referee Tommy Young calling for a break.
Cowboy Bob is one of the most colorful wrestlers in the world today. I have to admit I'm a little bit prejudiced because he and I have teamed up all over the world. Look at that, Watson.
Look at him working on the eyes of Cowboy Bob. Our camera's right on top of the action.
You know, I wish I had an opportunity to talk to that wild man. I would have advised him not to do that. You better watch out, Watson.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming up, we're going to have a special guest on today's show.
Look at that punch! Oh, Nelly!
What a tremendous smash in there by Cowboy Bob Ellis. Into the turnbuckle goes Watson. Back up, headlock, little bulldogging. There it is. Head to the mat. And now for a press. 1, 2. That's it. What excitement. Cowboy Bob Ellis in fine fashion, wrestling fans. Let's go up to the ring right now. The official decision with Rick Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall in the match with the Bulldog Headlock, Cowboy Bob Ellis.
The winner of the bout, Cowboy Bob Ellis. Let's pick up the action once again through the magic of slow motion. Cowboy Bob Ellis right now. After that tremendous bulldogging tactic from the head into the mat, there's the 3 count, and it's all over. We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout here on International Championship Wrestling, a 1-fall, 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, from Catania, Sicily, weighing in tonight at 237 pounds, the Continental Nobleman, Joe Turco. And his opponent tonight, ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Chattanooga, Tennessee, weighing in tonight at 231, former AAU champion, Pistol Pez Watley.
Well, there's the young man who everybody in the world of professional wrestling is talking about. AAU champion from the University of Tennessee, a young man that you're going to be hearing a lot about in the days and weeks to come. And we have him right here with us on International Championship Wrestling, Pistol Pez Watley. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, it's indeed a pleasure that I introduce to you our special ring analyst for this bout, 6-time World Heavyweight Wrestling Champion, the immortal Lou Thesz.
Well, thank you very much. I'm very happy that you mentioned my name. I didn't know you were talking about the introduction we saw last year. But thank you very much. And you were so right. This young man has a great amateur career, has had, and I saw him wrestle a time or two professionally. I think he's going to have a beautiful professional career.
Ladies and gentlemen, the voice of Lou Thesz. Lou, this is the very first time that I've had the opportunity. I've heard a lot about this young man. I've looked at his credentials, and I'll tell you, from what I see, everything rings true.
Certainly does. You know, some people ask me, like, what is the future of wrestling like, and what is going to happen in the future, and will it be perpetuated properly? Well, young men like this coming along the line, and with the great amateur programs we have in our country, with high schools and colleges, I think wrestling is in very good hands.
The voice of Lou Thez. Right now, back to the action in that ring. Joe Turco with a headlock and pulling at the hair of Pistol Pez Whatley. Turco right now maneuvering. And referee Tommy Young warning Turco about those roughhouse tactics. He was the former AAU champion. Big star in Canada as well as here in the United States. Originally from the University of Tennessee. And right now, Pistol Pez Whatley is warning Joe Turco. Lou, what kind of defense can you use against a guy like Joe Turco?
Well, of course, this young man is well-oriented in wrestling, and Turco is an old ruffian. He's really a veteran of the mat. He knows where he's going, he thinks he does, but with the physical makeup this young man has and the reflex that he has, I think Turco is in for a surprise. This young fella has a lot of stamina, and it isn't all over yet.
Well, right now, Joe Turco not only has an armbar, but he also is biting at the fingers of Pistol Pez Whatley. I would like to remind you, coming up on today's program, we'll have the Mongols plus a double main event. The mighty Igor against Eric the Red and Big Ernie Ladd against Nelson Royal. That's all up and coming on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. Back to the action in the center of the ring right now. Pistol Pez Whatley going to work on Joe Turco.
You know, it's really surprising how this young man has closed the gap between amateur and professional wrestling. Just look at him go. He's picked it up so rapidly.
Pistol Pez now doing his thing in that ring. Uh-oh, Joe Turco coming back. Good takedown by Turco.
Very good takedown, one leg takedown.
Once again, I think that applies to the crafty veteran, as you
yes, he is.
As you described Joe Turco.
He's been around for a while, but this young man, I think physically would be superior.
He's really put together, this Pez Whatley.
He certainly is. He's a very compact wrestler. A fellow like that can move, and they're the most difficult of all to handle.
Pressure on the chin right now, being applied by Pez Whatley. Turco applying the pressure. Look at him fighting away. Look at him fighting away.
Well,
on the boot of Pez Whatley.
That really isn't related to wrestling, and I think he'll have his comeuppance for that.
Now he's fighting the leg of Whatley. Pounding away.
That alley fighting just isn't applicable. It shouldn't be permitted.
There's a whip. Nice backdrop in there by Joe Turco. Another whip. Watch this. Oh. Looked like he got a knee to the midsection that time.
Yes, he sure did. He got it under the knee. But this young fellow is in such fantastic condition that he's absorbing the punishment very well.
There's a whip. Oh, good flying drop kick in there by Pez Whatley. Oh, he's got all the moves.
He certainly has. He is right there.
Flying Mayor, body press, 1, 2. And Turco reaches back for something extra. At a 2 count. Turco broke it. Now it's Turco who is coming back with offense into the turnbuckle. It's a rough match, Lou.
It certainly is. Far cry from the amateur mat, I can tell you that. But this young fellow doesn't seem to have any misgivings about being here. He's right in there.
Right above our international championship microphone. Look at it. Hey! What a move. How about that? What a fantastic move by Pistol Pez Whatley. Let's go up to the ring right now and the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall of the match with the sunset flip, Pistol Pez Whatley.
All right, right, there's your winner, Pistol Pez Watley. Lou, let's pick up the action once again in slow motion. Call the action for our wrestling fans. Beautiful whip in there, and a reverse take on.
Yeah, that's sunset flip. It's a beautiful move. It takes a fantastic reflex to be able to do it.
Boy, like lightning.
Certainly is.
Lou Thez, thank you for joining us here as our ring analyst for this exciting bout, and we hope that you join us again sometime in the near future.
Thank you.
We'll be back with more IWA right after this.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be an Australian tag team bout, one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, from New York City, weighing in tonight at 231 pounds, Terry Mecca. His tag team partner, hailing from Italy, weighing in tonight at 237 pounds, Gino Brito. And now entering the ring, ladies and gentlemen, with a combined weight of 567 pounds, they are the IWA World's Tag Team Champions, Bolo and Geeto, the Mongols. Along with their manager tonight, ladies and gentlemen, General George Cannon.
There they are, ladies and gentlemen, the IWA Tag Team Champions, the Mongols. Geeto and Beppo Mongol, along with their manager, George Cannon. They'll take on the combination of Gino Brito and Terry Mika out of New York City. Lou Thez, what can you say about the likes of the Mongols?
Well, the Mongols have wrestled all over the world. I've seen them in various parts of the world. And the fellows really know what they're doing. They're very big, very strong, very rough. In fact, they have some Japanese insignias on them now. And that's where they were recently, apparently. It's the leading tag team in the world, of course. They're the champions. And I think it's a wonderful thing the way IWA has garnered the fantastic talent that they have. They have seemed to been able to handle the financial end of it and take care and surround themselves with outstanding wrestlers. And I think they should really be accredited for that.
Ladies and gentlemen, the voice of six-world heavyweight champion Lou Thez. There are the belts right now. The belts being shown, the coveted IWA tag team belts. From the champions, the Mongols. Your referee for this bout is Tommy Young. There's the bell, and this match is officially underway. It'll be Geeto Mongol going against Gino Brito. One fall, 15-minute time limit. Don't forget, coming up, a double main event. The mighty Igor and Eric the Red will go at it. And then you'll see the big guy, Ernie Ladd, taking on Nelson Royal. Lou, I'm sure that many a time you've had the opportunity of watching the Mongols in action.
Yes, I have. I ran into them in India, also in Japan. The fellows are not too well thought of in some areas, but they're certainly respected.
Well, they are the champions.
They are. They're excessively rough, and that's what I was referring to. Sometimes they resort to tactics that really shouldn't be permitted, but a referee cannot see everything, and they are very, very fine competitors.
Good takeover by Gino Brito.
Brito's a fine young wrestler.
There's the manager, George Cannon. Rick Martin, our ring announcer, referred to him as General George Cannon. I'll have to find out where that new tag came from. Look at the expression on the face of General George Cannon.
Well, as Mongols throw the fellas off on the supposed spin, they are so strong. They do have good teamwork, we must admit it.
There's more double teaming going on. Boy, they do that so well. Big knee to the midsection. And this young man is hurt. Terry Mecca is hurt. A little hair pull in there. The big boot of Geeto Mongol waiting for Terry Mecca in their corner. There's Cannon. There's a whip. Another knee to the midsection.
They are very aggressive, these big fellows.
Geeto Mongol right now. And there comes Gino Brito. Brito's in there, but referee Tommy Young warning him out. And the fans don't like it one bit. Double teaming by the Mongols.
Well, they enabled them to double up there. Brito did try.
They're using their boots rather well this evening.
They certainly do. Rough shot.
There's another boot, this time by Beppo. This young man is hurt. He's been stunned by the double teaming tactics of the Mongols. There's a bear hug. Tremendous strength possessed by this young man.
It certainly does.
Off the top strang of that ring rope.
Poor fellow.
Here he comes again. Now that's uncalled for, Luke.
It really is. It isn't called for at all. And look at the tremendous strength the fellow has. Puts him on the mat and picks him up like a rag doll.
He's had enough. Terry Mecca's conceded. He's had enough. Referee Tommy Young has called for the bell. Down goes Mecca. In comes Gino Brito. And the Mongols, once again with their double teaming tactics, come up with a win. Here's the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the fall in the match with the body press and bear hug. Geeto and Bolo, the IWA Tag Team Champion Mongols.
There are your winners, the Mongols. Picking up the action once again in slow motion, Lufez.
Beautiful picture.
There he comes.
They really had to have the teamwork.
Off the...
They do have the
Geeto
teamwork.
Mongol right now, hollering at Lufez here at ringside.
Yeah.
Showing the belt.
Just go ahead and get out of here. We can see it.
The Mongols. Here comes the other one right now.
They certainly did abuse that young fellow.
Screaming. Look at the Mongols right now.
They are monsters, both.
This is the way they express themselves.
They are monsters.
Hollering condition.
Yes. Thank you very much. So nice to
Luthez, thank you for joining us on International Championship Wrestling. We'll be back with more right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match here on International Championship Wrestling, the first half of our double main event. One fall, 15-minute time limit. Introducing first of all from Odense, Denmark, weighing in at 327 pounds, Eric the Red. Along with the world's greatest wrestling manager, General George Cannon. His opponent, weighing in tonight at 276 pounds. He hails from Poland, the strongest man in wrestling, the mighty Igor. Along with his manager tonight, Ivan Koloff.
Right back with more exciting action here on International Championship Wrestling. Jack Reynolds at ringside, along with Tex McKenzie. And it's time once again for the mighty Igor.
You know, Jack, it's unbelievable. You know, there was an Elvis Presley, and Igor is the Elvis Presley of the wrestling world. That's no kidding.
What is that? The mighty Igor is, it looks like a kibasi.
That's what it is.
A piece of that Polish kibasi. The mighty Igor, along with manager Ivan Koloff. And what a super bout this is going to be against the big Dane, Eric the Red. Your referee is Tommy Young, 1 fall, 15-minute time limit. This is one half of the double main event on International Championship Wrestling. Coming up, we'll have Ernie Ladd going against Nelson Royal. Look at, he's making the referee. Look at that. Obviously, he just made the referee taste the kibasi, and then he planted a big kiss.
Obviously, the referee, Tommy Young, knows nothing about good Polish kibasi.
There's the bell, the match officially underway. The mighty Igor and Eric the Red. 1 fall, 15-minute time limit. This big Tex would be a main event in any wrestling house in the world.
Look at Cannon. Cannon holding Igor's foot.
Elbow smashes. Eric the Red applying the elbow smashes right now. You'll notice every now and then he gets that wristband in there, too.
Yeah, you better believe it, and it rips the devil out of your eyes.
One of the major networks, not too long ago, did a little story on the mighty Igor, when Igor was in New York City, and it was coast to coast, and I'll tell you something, the mighty Igor made a lot of friends.
You better believe it.
He is one super performer in that ring. Just great. And no matter where he goes, the fans love him. Look at Igor right now, gouging the eyes of Eric. Our camera's picking up all the action.
And that George Cannon, look at Ivan. Ivan is giving it to George Cannon. Oh, it's too bad we didn't have the camera on him.
Yeah, Kalmakoff and
there's Ivan. Look at Ivan.
Cannon are going at it pretty good outside the ring. Igor right now toying with the big Dane. Eric the Red. All right, they're in the corner. There he is, George Cannon. You see it, wrestling fans. There's Kalmakoff. Ivan coming over. Ivan and Cannon are going at it now outside the ring. Cannon had the ankle of the mighty Igor. There he goes again.
He got him again.
He's holding his leg. Referee Tommy Young warning Cannon about those tactics. In the meantime, Eric the Red is really pounding away on the mighty Igor. Some gouging in there by the mighty Igor.
Igor is mad. Get a load of that one.
Right now, Ivan's going wild. Some sort of a signal. And Igor with a tremendous butt. Uh-oh.
That's it.
Bear hug. There's a bear hug being applied by the mighty Igor right now on Eric. Eric right now, unable to do anything. Uh-oh,
he did it. He did it.
Gouging away with that wristband. He's got the bonus.
He's got the bonus. Referee doesn't see it.
He's got the bone. Now, Igor has the bone.
No! Igor's got it.
Igor has the bone now.
The place is in a bedlam.
Referee Tommy Young is disqualified. Eric the Red for using a foreign object. He went after that bone. He warned him. Igor has the bone now. Eric's out of the ring. There's Igor along with manager Ivan Koloff.
He's down on the floor.
Eric the Red is down outside our ring.
Red disqualified for using a foreign object. The winner, the mighty Igor.
All right, for those of you that didn't hear the announcement, the mighty Igor is the winner by fault of disqualification. And Igor is going after Cannon right now. Stand by for more exciting action coming up on International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, immediately at the offset of this bout between Nelson Royal and the
Ladies and gentlemen, getting on with the introductions. This will be a one-fall curfew time limit. The second half of tonight's double main event. Introducing, to my left, weighing in at 307 pounds from Houston, Texas, the self-proclaimed king of professional wrestling, Ernie Ladd. Along with his agent and advisor, Beautiful Bruce. And his opponent, from Mooresville, North Carolina, 228 pounds, Nelson Royal.
He's staying here, he stays.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me try to recap what exactly is going on in that ring right now.
If you stay at this ring, he's staying.
That's the voice of Nelson Royal.
Ladies and gentlemen, seconding Nelson Royal tonight will be Cowboy Bob Ellis.
All right, it looks like we're finally going to get this match underway. And what had happened was...
I would like to tell the people that I do not have to be at ringside for the King of Wrestling,
Mr. Ernie Ladd to win his matches. And to prove a point, I will leave right now.
That was the voice of Beautiful Bruce, the ring advisor of the king of professional wrestling, Ernie Ladd. Now, what happened? Let's try to recap exactly what happened, Big Tex. Nelson Royal entered the ring. Ernie Ladd came into the ring along with his advisor, Beautiful Bruce. Nelson Royal immediately instructed referee Tommy Young and our ring announcer, Rick Martin, that he would not wrestle Ernie Ladd with Beautiful Bruce. So he countered with Cowboy Bob, and this match is officially underway. And the action's hot and heavy already.
That's right. Beautiful Bruce is back on his way to the dressing room, and I just don't know where Cowboy Bob is.
Big body slam by Ernie Ladd.
Nelson Royal out of Ardmore, Oklahoma, and then Amarillo, Texas.
No love between these two. Hip toss in there by Big Ernie Ladd. The self-proclaimed king of professional wrestling. Beautiful forearm smash in there by Nelson Royal. And Royal coming back right now against the big man, Ernie Ladd.
Nelson Royal. You know, Jack, Nellie and I teamed up for many years through the Carolinas, Georgia, and Florida.
Ernie Ladd, many of you wrestling fans probably picked it up. Ernie Ladd reached into the trunks, which looks to be a foreign object of some sort. Our camera's right on top.
Right into the thumb.
There it is.
Thumb right into the throat.
There it is, Big Tex. He's got that taped thumb working for him. He claims that's an old football injury. Nelson Royal coming back. Hard right hand, smash.
Look at that, Ladd. Oh, Nellie, keep it going.
Another right hand to the midsection.
Oh, that Nellie's a sweetheart. He has Western stores all over South Carolina.
There's a whip in.
Now, look at that, look at that.
Ladd felt the effects of that whip into a neutral corner. Referee Tommy Young staying right on top of this bout. Another whip.
He's got a sleeper on the big Ernie Ladd. Can you believe it?
Nelson Royal right now with a sleeper hold. Uh-oh.
He knocked Ernie Ladd, purposely knocked Tommy Young out of the ring.
Did you see that?
I can't believe it.
There's referee Tommy Young in pain outside our ring.
And Nelson Royal has
Here
got
comes
the big
Beautiful Bruce. Beautiful Bruce is coming in there. Now he's going to work on Nelson Royal. Stomping away. Ernie Ladd is dazed. And Beautiful Bruce is stomping away. The fans in attendance are all on their feet right now.
Total bedlam.
They're looking for Cowboy Bob, but nothing doing.
Where's the referee?
There's referee Tommy Young. Couple of big body slams in there. There goes Beautiful Bruce with an elbow smash. The referee is out. He is completely out of it. He took a tremendous smash from Ernie Ladd. Ernie Ladd and Nelson Royal were the two men that started this bout, and it's turned into a free-for-all. Here comes Cowboy Bob Ellis. Cowboy Bob in there.
There he goes.
Right hand smash. Ernie Ladd right now is taking a tremendous assault from Cowboy Bob Ellis.
And look at the backdrop. Cowboy Ellis has got him under control. And Nellie's got him. Bruce Swayze's getting it.
Here comes Nelson Royal back right now. Nelson Royal. Both men being whipped into each other. And the combination of Royal and Ellis are going wild.
The
referee Tommy Young calling for the bell. He's called for the bell. There is no question.
The fans are absolutely wild.
There is no question but to the outcome of this bout. Here's the official decision right now, if we can get it. Referee Tommy Young right now instructing our ring announcer Rick Martin. Here's the outcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee's official decision. Both men disqualified. No contest. Both men disqualified.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with a wrap-up of all the exciting action here on International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, you talk about excitement. You talk about excitement. You saw it all on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. Tex, I don't know what more I can add to what our wrestling fans all over the country, as what they've seen as far as exciting action's concerned.
Well, I can wrap it up as one little old wrestling fan said. She says, IWA is where all the action is, and she says, just keep hollering out, look at that, Nelly, and that's what we're going to do from now on.
Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Tex McKenzie, and wherever you're watching International Championship Wrestling, we do appreciate your attendance here. Thank you so much. Keep the cards and letters coming in, and maybe sometime in the near future when we're in your area, you'll have an opportunity to see International Championship Wrestling featuring all of the great superstars of the world of professional wrestling. On behalf of my big partner, Big Tex McKenzie, this is Jack Reynolds. Thank you, and we'll see you again next time. International Championship Wrestling featuring the superstars of professional wrestling. Mil Mascaras, Ivan Koloff, the Mongols, Ernie Ladd, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, the mighty Igor, the Love Brothers, Cowboy Bob Ellis, Eric the Red, Gino Brito, and Dino Bravo, Rip Hawk, Luscious Larry Heinemimi, Argentina Apollo, and Luis Martinez. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to International Championship Wrestling. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Tex McKenzie. And Tex, like I say just about every week, it's good to be back with the IWA.
Well, it surely is. And I'm going to say that the IWA has put together more matches and more talent in 1 hour than they've ever been able to do before, and tonight is the night.
Tonight is the night is absolutely correct. Ladies and gentlemen, when I run down the card for you, your one thought will be that it's totally unreal, and that's exactly what it is. Tonight, you'll see the Love Brothers in action. One of the young superstars of the world of the International Wrestling Association will be seeing action, Pistol Pez Watley. You'll also see the Russian strongman, Ivan Koloff. Johnny Powers will see action on today's program. Dick the Bulldog Brower will see action. Plus, the king of professional wrestling, Ernie Ladd. And then, a six-man tag team bout pitting the Texas combination of Tex McKenzie,
Nelson Royal, and Cowboy Bob Ellis. And I'm going to tell you one thing, we have got some tough opponents.
Their opponents will be Luscious Lars Anderson, Eric the Red, and Rip Hawk. You talk about excitement. Stand by. It's all up and coming on this edition of International Championship Wrestling, and we'll have all the action for you right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, these matches are sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association. Robert F. Hatch, President. Our referee for tonight will be Tommy Young. The first match will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing team number 1 with a combined weight tonight of 456 pounds. They hail from Boston, Massachusetts. The world's most exciting tag team combination, Hartford and Reginald, the Love Brothers. And their opponents. Hailing first of all from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Phil Loyal. His tag team partner, hailing from Chattanooga, Tennessee, weighing in tonight at 231 pounds, Pistol Pez Watley.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to know where our manager is tonight, he's in the hospital, thanks to this little pipsqueak right here. He attacked our manager from behind and broke his hip. Now he thinks he's buddy. But we're going to get you and put you away, you little tar heel.
Ladies and gentlemen, the voice of Reginald Love. And there go the Love Brothers. The action is underway here on International Championship Wrestling.
They're both on Pistol Pez.
This is Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Tex McKenzie. Stand by for excitement like you've never seen before. The Love Brothers going against Pistol Pez Watley and Phil Loyal.
They've thrown Loyal out of the ring. And now the two of them are concentrating on Pistol Pez. Pez is taking an unmerciful beating.
There was an announcement.
Come on now, Young, get him out of there.
At the offset of this bout by Reginald Love, due to the physical condition of their manager, Al Costello, who at last report was recuperating, I should say, in a hospital somewhere in the Midwest.
They're double teaming on Pistol Pez. Now, Pistol Pez comes from Tennessee, a college wrestler, and a fantastic sport. Look at him go there, Jack.
AAU champion.
Oh, did you see that drop kick, Jack?
He's a one-man gang against these Love Brothers, I'll tell you that.
He's the greatest thing that happened to wrestling for a long time.
Let's pick up the action once again of Pez Watley with a beautiful flying drop kick in there.
Right into the old molars. Boy, howdy, I'm telling you, I love that Pistol Pez.
Pez Watley, as I was recapping the incident just a few moments ago, put Al Costello in the hospital, and Al is suffering from a busted hip. Right now, Al Loyal in there against Reggie Love. Your referee for this bout, by the way, is Tommy Young. Oh, a little boxing, a little dancing going on in there.
Oh, I tell you, I like that Loyal. He's a rookie. He's a well-coordinated looking athlete. I tell you what, Jack, I always get excited about wrestling.
There's a good shot of Reginald Love pulling at the hair of Phil Loyal. Referee Tommy Young warning Rotten Reggie.
Reggie looks completely unconcerned. Like, who me? I wouldn't pull hair.
Coming up on today's program, some of the names that will be seeing action: Ivan Koloff, Johnny Powers, Dick the Bulldog Brower, Ernie Ladd, and then that big six-man tag team bout. The guys from Texas going against Lars Anderson, Eric the Red, and Rip Hawk.
I'm looking forward to that. I mean to tell you, Jack, when they signed that match in the office the other day, I said, boy, I'm looking forward to that.
There's a tag, and here comes Hartford Love in there right now. The Love Brothers double teaming their opponent. Beautiful body slam in there. There's a tag. Here comes Hartford.
Loyal is suffering from a...
He's really taking
He's suffering
a
from
right
concussion.
now.
You better believe it. He's got to make a tag, and he's got to make a tag in a hurry. Get over and make that tag there, Loyal.
The Love Brothers double teaming in their corner.
Now watch that. Double slam. Tommy Young saw it.
Tommy Young, for just an instant, had his back turned. When he turned around, he saw the double slam by the Love brothers.
That Pistol Pez is anxious to get in the ring. He's just jumping up and down in the corner, waiting to go to town.
The Love brothers double teaming beautifully tonight. They're really working on this Al Loyal. Here comes Pez Whatley.
They got a beautiful puncher.
Couple of haymakers. Another one by Pez Whatley, the young man from the University of Tennessee.
You better believe it. They threw the Loyals out of the ring.
He's out. He's out of the ring. There goes Whatley. Whatley racing over to the aid of his partner, Al Loyal.
Come on, back.
Hartford Love in the ring right now, along with referee Tommy Young. There's Loyal. Our camera's picking up all the action.
You know, that Pez has a fantastic amateur record. Top 10 amateur wrestler. And now a pro. Been in the professional business for less than a year.
Beautiful whip into the ring rope, and then a tremendous elbow smash by Hartford Love. There's a tag, and now a double whip. Double elbow smash. And I'll tell you, if he recovers from that shot, it's really going to be something.
I'd like to see. They've got to make the tag.
That's it. 3 count. It's all over. It's all over. Referee Tommy Young raising the hands of the Love brothers in victory. All right, let's go up to the ring right now in the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the official decision with the double elbow and body press, the winners of the fall in the match, Hartford and Reginald, the Love brothers.
Double teaming at its best, featuring the Love brothers, the winner of this bout. Let's pick up the action once again. Here's the double teaming tactics of the Love brothers. A double whip into the ring rope, and then a double elbow smash by the Love brothers.
That's right. It's really on.
We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout. We'll get back to more International Championship Wrestling. But first, with me, ladies and gentlemen, at ringside, is the newly crowned North American champion, the unpredictable man, Dick the Bulldog Brower. Mr. Brower, congratulations.
Well, you see, that's quite an order. As you know, when I come here, I chased after Mil Mascaras. This North American championship is just a stepping stone to take away the championship from this Mil Mascaras. Now I got guys chasing me, like this big jerk that rides his horse, Cowboy Bob Ellis. This Polish strongman, Igor, Dino Bravo, the Rookie of the Year. Well, he's got to get a lot of experience because the only people these... Listen, I'm going to say one thing about this Dino Bravo. He was called the Rookie of the Year. When I'm done with him, he'll be out of the wrestling. I'll slam him. I'll crush him right through the mat. You see, what they got around here is a lot of cowboys. Tex McKenzie, Bob Ellis. I am the North American champion. I am the one that they're after now. Mil Mascaras. The only belt these wrestlers are going to get from me is a belt right in the teeth, because you can take Bob Ellis and you can take the Polish strongman and Mil Mascaras and Louis Martinez and Argentina Apollo. You can put them all up in one pile. You can stack them up. And I'm going to put them right down where they started, right at the bottom of the list, because I'm after one thing. That's the International Wrestling Championship that Mil Mascaras is holding. I'm going to rip his mask off, show everybody who he is. I am a proven product. I have wrestled from coast to coast, just like Coca-Cola. I'm known from coast to coast. Everybody knows Dick the Bulldog Brower. Brower power. And I'm going to tell all you fans out there now, whenever you come to any arena that I'm in, you're not going to see nothing but Dick the Bulldog Brower ripping somebody's ear off or putting them in a hospital. And all these fellows around here, these so-called wrestlers, just bring them on one at a time, and I'm going to show you where they're going to end up at. Right back where they started. I'll still be on top of the pile, and Mil Mascaras, you won't hide behind that mask. Mascaras,
let's go back up to the ring right now and more exciting action.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout will be one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Hailing
first of all, from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in tonight at 263 pounds, Don Lumpkin.
His opponent, hailing from Odessa, Russia, weighing in tonight at 268 pounds, the Russian Bear, Ivan Koloff.
Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Tex McKenzie, and the name Don Lumpkin sounds very familiar.
Well, that's my little old cousin.
Really, Tex? Is it really?
Yeah.
I was told before at the offset of this bout, my director producer informed me that a relation of Tex McKenzie would be wrestling on tonight's card.
Well, that's the guy.
And there he is, Big Don Lumpkin.
He's a big fellow.
Who is how are you related?
Well,
there's the bell. The match is officially underway. Don Lumpkin going against the Russian strongman, Ivan Koloff.
He's
One
got his
fall,
hands full
15-minute time limit. Go ahead, Tex.
He's got his hands full tonight, you know. Because Don is a rookie, just starting out in this business, and he has really got his hands full with Ivan Koloff. He's doing a nice move, though.
I understand you've been working with him pretty good lately, Big Tex. You've been showing him some of the finer points in the professional wrestling ring.
Well, that's true. Not that I know all that much, but he's a good big boy. Needs a break. Tonight is his debut with IWA, and he really pulled a tough one. Uh-oh.
Koloff.
Come on, Don, get in there.
Ivan Koloff going after Don Lumpkin. Oh, looked like sort of a modified feel in there by Koloff. Koloff grabbing the hair, pounding away on Lumpkin. This young man keeps fighting back, though. I'll tell you that. He's game, Big Tex.
He's a game boy.
Beautiful back.
Like I said, he's a rookie. He's got a lot to learn. But he's going to take it. He can take the punishment.
A whip. Big boot to the midsection by Ivan Koloff, the Russian Bear. Let's pick up the action again. Watch this whip, wrestling fans. There it is. Watch. There's the big boot into the midsection. Back to live action right now. Koloff going after Don Lumpkin. Flying Mayor in there. Knee drop. And Lumpkin is really taking his lumps right now.
He really is. He really is. This is a... Come on now, Don. Oh, that's it. Another one.
Fighting back, though.
Get her in there, Don. He's in against a tough competitor. There's no question about it.
There's another whip into the turnbuckle that time. That really stung. He caught that one. That back right now has got to be tingling like a porcupine.
He reversed it.
Beautiful.
Beautiful drop kick. That's the way. Come on, Don. Now get in there and do what I told you to do there.
Look at the expression on the face of Ivan Koloff after that exchange with Don Lumpkin. Koloff pulling at the hair of Lumpkin right now. Referee Tommy Young warning Koloff. No hair pulling in this bout. By the way, Tex, what side of the family? Is he with the Lumpkin? Obviously, he's with the Lumpkin side of the family.
That's right. That's something to do with my mother.
There's a big body slam in there by Koloff. Look at that.
Well, I'm afraid that, well, Don's done pretty well tonight.
Good body slam in there. There goes Koloff with that typical patented Ivan Koloff move. Off the top strand of the ring rope, his corner. There's a 3 count. And cousin Don Lumpkin did not fare well tonight. Uh-oh. Exchanging words right now. There's McKenzie. My partner, Tex McKenzie, going after Koloff. Big Tex has got, he's got Koloff. Oh, and Koloff coming right back. Both men pounding away right now. Big Tex McKenzie. Oh, I knew it was going to happen. I figured that if he took...
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee's official decision with the atomic drop and body press, the winner, the Russian Bear, Ivan Koloff.
Well, the winner of the fall in the match is Ivan Koloff. He's your winner with that atomic backbreaker of his. Let's pick up the action again and see the patented move of the Russian strongman Koloff. Loves to come off that top strand of that ring rope onto his opponent, and then there's the 3 count from referee Tommy Young, and it's all over. We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout will be one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, hailing from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in tonight at 233 pounds, Wendell Burgess. His opponent, hailing from Wilmington, Delaware, weighing in tonight at 287 pounds, the IWA North American champion, Dick the Bulldog Brower.
Jack Reynolds right back with more International Championship. Uh-oh. Hold on, everybody.
The ringside. Who's this Johnny Powers, this impersonator?
There's Johnny Powers.
He's no wrestler, he's a plumber.
Johnny Powers wearing a beautiful blue jersey with the inscriptions, the North American champion, on the back. There it is, wrestling fans. Johnny Powers.
I think Powers is trying to tell Bulldog Brower something.
Exactly. He wants him to get the message. Powers has been chasing Brower for 2 years now. He's like a shadow, and Brower knows it. Okay, this match is officially underway. Dick the Bulldog Brower and Wendell Burgess hailing out of Louisville, Kentucky. One fall, 15-minute time limit. North American champion Dick the Bulldog Brower. Look at Brower. Look at the maniac Brower. Look at that.
He's a maniac, Jack. He's a real maniac.
Fighting at his opponent like that. Kicking away. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes. The expressions of the facial expressions of Dick the Bulldog Brower.
He looks like a bulldog. He looks like an animal.
Strong man. Very, very physical man. Strong.
I have an idea. The Bulldog Brower, he's a vicious man, no question about it, and a good wrestler.
I was chatting with Johnny Powers before this bout got underway. Pick up the expansion. There's Johnny Powers with the inscription North American champion. Johnny Powers watching all the action very intently. But John tells me that he is the North American, the uncrowned North American champion. And he wants Brower. 2 years he's been chasing this man all over the continent. 3 continents. That's right. Wendell Burgess right now taking a tremendous beating as Dick the Bulldog Brower continues his showcasing attack.
That's right. You know, Bulldog Brower, oh, that's it.
He had his man pinned. Look at that. Had his man pinned and led up. Another try for a press. Actually, it was not a try for it was a press. Tommy Young counting away. Look at the expression on Brower's face.
Unbelievable. Look at that tongue.
International Championship Wrestling cameras picking up all the action.
That's about the 7th time he's pulled him out for the 2
There
count.
you can see Johnny Powers. Johnny Powers with the inscription North American Champion. 3 count, it's all over. Dick the Bulldog Brower prevailing once again. Here's the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall of the match is still IWA North American Champion, Dick the Bulldog Brower.
Bulldog Brower still pounding away. Look at him pounding away on Wendell Burgess.
Here it goes.
There goes Johnny Powers in the ring.
Look at that.
Oh, Brower throwing a right hand. Powers now.
Oh-ho!
Johnny Powers in there right now. He's a left-hander. And he's got a mean punch. Brower right now taking a left hand from Johnny Powers. He's out. Brower wants no part of Powers. He's circling the ring right now. Oh, Powers got the belt. He's got that IWA North American Heavyweight.
Is he crazy? Get him out of the ring! Is he crazy? What's the matter with this man? What's he doing in the ring with me? I'm Bulldog Brower, the North American champion. I'm the champion. I'm the champion. Get him out! Get him out! Get him out!
Well, there it is. Johnny Powers has challenged in Bulldog Brower to come in and get his own belt, and Brower doesn't have the nerve to do it. Now get in the ring, Brower, and see if you get your belt back. Oh, the fans like this, Jack. The fans love this one. And Brower's got a chair.
He's a dangerous, look at that, throwing the chair into the ring. Throwing the chair at Johnny Powers. Dick the Bulldog Brower coming over.
It's your belt. Take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
Get out of here, Brower. That's enough.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Hailing first of all tonight from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 241 pounds, Wildman Watson. His opponent from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in tonight at 246 pounds, ladies and gentlemen, Johnny Powers. John, before we get started, I think everybody that's been watching International Championship Wrestling knows that the IWA North American Champion is Dick the Bulldog Brower, but I'd like you to turn around for 1 second and show the back of your jacket to the people. It says Johnny Powers, North American Champion. I'm a little confused, and I'm sure the fans are too.
I'll tell you, I've been following Brower all over the country, and I've been bird-dogging his tail for a long time. And I got one thing on my mind, the North American Championship. And I'm going to give him nightmares. I'm going to sit ringside. I'm going to phone him in his hotel rooms. I'm going to send him telegrams. I'm going to chase this man so that he gets not only nightmares, but daytime dreams about me. I'm just going to bird-dog him until he gets in the middle of the ring and lays it all on the line.
Thank you very much.
Okay, Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Tex McKenzie. It'll be Johnny Powers going against Wildman Watson. One fall with a 15-minute time limit. And your referee in the center of the ring is Tommy Young. Well, Johnny Powers has that. Uh-oh, there goes Wildman Watson going after Powers. Powers coming right back.
Beautiful punch, Jack. Beautiful, right in the molars.
I'm going to have to thank our ring announcer, Rick Martin, for finding out the situation with that jacket saying North American Champion on it.
That's part of Johnny Powers' strategy, evidently, to force Bulldog Brower into a championship match.
That's exactly it. As he mentioned and used the word bird dogging, that's exactly what he's doing.
That's right.
And that's one of the best ways he can do it.
That's right. And there's no need to tell the wrestling fans how upset Brower was. He is upset.
Johnny Powers, for those of you that may be watching him for the very first time here on International Championship Wrestling, possesses one of the fine holds in all of professional wrestling. It's called a power lock. He calls it the power lock.
It has won more matches for him than any other hold. It's been tried to...
Let's pick up the action once again in slow motion. Beautiful takeover by Johnny Powers. Back to live action right now. Powers working on that left leg of Wildman Watson from Louisville, Kentucky.
Beautiful.
A lot of pressure.
You know, it's always a pleasure to watch John Powers. I'm certainly glad that he's part of the IWA wrestling scene. Needless to say, all the fans, and especially the pretty little girls ringside, really love Johnny Powers and all that curly hair.
He's a big favorite in Japan.
I know it.
He goes to Japan every year, and boy, I'll tell you, when he gets over there, the fans there in the Orient really love him.
Well, he's a good athlete and a really fine sportsman.
One of the fine Canadian wrestlers.
Beautiful move. Wild Bill Watson doesn't look as wild as he once did.
Taming of the Shrew. Taming of the Shrew, Big Tex.
You know, Jack, I just like to say one thing to all the fans that write on, you know. I just really appreciate, and I know you do too, the tremendous amount of mail that we get from the television station. And I tell you what, we're really glad and pleased to bring the great matches that we're able to do to you fans. If you have any suggestions or any matches you'd like to see, don't hesitate to write your local television station.
Looking at the expression right now on the face of Wildman Watson as Powers is really applying. There's Tommy Young, referee Tommy Young right now, asking Watson if he's had enough.
Did you see the look on Tommy Young's face? He looked up and he says, well, I don't know whether he wants... What is that?
Standing leg lock in there. Standing leg lock in there. Beautiful by Johnny Powers.
That's what
Powers is a master at working over the legs of his opponents.
He really is. And Watson says, what is that?
This primarily is his strategy. This primarily is his strategy to work on the legs of his opponents, weaken his opponents by working on the legs.
That's right. Well, I'm anxious to see the power lock.
Right now, Watson finding it very difficult to move around in that ring. Powers going right back after that left leg of Wildman Watson.
You know, this is the first time I've had an opportunity to see. There he's got beautiful, beautiful.
Boy, he's a master at working on the legs, isn't he?
You better believe it. I was just going to say, this is the first time I've had an opportunity to see Big John for a number of months, and he's come up with some new holds I've never seen him use before.
Wildman Watson gouging the eyes of John Powers. Watson coming back now in his corner, working on the eyes. Powers coming back with a tremendous left-hand smash. Caught him flush on the jaw. Another left hand. Here comes a whip. Elbow smash. Caught him good. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here is the power lock.
There it is.
There's the power lock, and Watson has had enough. That's it. Referee Tommy Young calls for the bell. What an electrifying hold, huh?
Wow,
we got to see that one again. Let's go up to the ring right now and the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall in the match with the power lock, Johnny Powers.
All right, let's see if we can pick up the action once again. There's your winner, Powers, maneuvering with a beautiful whip into the ring, coming back with an elbow smash. Down goes Watson. Now, setting him up for the famous Johnny Powers power lock. And here it is, wrestling fans. Down. And that's it. You can see Watson right immediately calling for referee Tommy Young. Stand by for more exciting action on International Championship Wrestling right after we pause for this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be a one-fall 15-minute time limit. Hailing from New York City, weighing in tonight at 237 pounds, Terry Mecca. His opponent, hailing from Houston, Texas, weighing in tonight at 307 pounds, the king of professional wrestling, Big Ernie Ladd. Along with his agent and advisor tonight, Beautiful Bruce.
Well, hi again, everybody, and welcome back to more exciting action on International Championship Wrestling. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside, and boy, what a super bout this should be. Young Terry Mecca, hailing from New York City, going against Ernie Ladd, the self-proclaimed king of professional wrestling, along with his advisor, Beautiful Bruce. Your referee in the center of the discussions right now, Tommy Young. Tommy Young right now pointing something out to Beautiful Bruce and Ernie Ladd. Evidently, Tommy doesn't want to have any interference with this bout whatsoever. And he's warning Beautiful Bruce and Ernie Ladd at the offset of this bout. I might add that joining me for some commentary here at ringside will be Beautiful Bruce. Ladies and gentlemen, there's the bell, the match officially underway, and I want you to pay very close attention to the right tape thumb of Ernie Ladd.
Well, you know, Reynolds, as you can see here, and the people in TV land here, Ernie Ladd, the king of wrestling, is right here in front of all you TV viewers. There you can see his gracious move. This is why the man is called the king of wrestling. Look at these gracious moves, Reynolds. Have you ever seen any other wrestler use moves like this man here? Look at the size of this man. He moves like a gazelle. He's got talent, speed, and poise. The man's light on his feet. As a matter of fact, you know, he reminds me an awful lot of Muhammad Ali. You know, he's got that great punch. He's got that beautiful movement. Look at this here. Look at it. He's just eating this guy up here. No trouble at all.
What's with the tape thumb, Beautiful Bruce? Why does this man continually take on opponents with that tape thumb?
Let me clarify this up for the people. This man, Ernie Ladd, also was a great professional football player. He had injured this thumb here playing professional football. The man actually shouldn't even be wrestling. Sure, it's an injured thumb, and it's taped for his own protection. The man does not have to use that thumb, and he does not use that thumb. Now, I've heard a lot of pros and cons about this, but I'm the guy that'll clear this up for everybody. The man does not use his thumb, and I'm not a liar, Reynolds.
Ernie Ladd right now really working over Terry Mecca. And you're hearing the voice at ringside of Beautiful Bruce, who is the advisor, consultant, call him whatever,
Look at that beautiful move there. That's gracious.
Look at the expression on the face of Terry
Well, the boy's
Mecca.
a young guy. He's trying to make a name for himself at Ernie Ladd's expense, figuring he's going to come back and beat this cat lad. Well, let me tell you something. The man doesn't have it. He hasn't got the stamina. He's getting a couple of licks in. But my man, Cat, will come back. The king will come back, and he'll demolish this guy here. You mark my word.
Uh-oh, there he goes in the
That is not true.
What do you call that,
No,
Bruce?
I didn't see anything at all.
Yeah, what do you call that?
I wasn't watching the camera. I didn't see a thing at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Our cameras picked up
Well,
Ernie Ladd going into his
I think
trunks.
you better go and see an optometrist. I didn't see anything. I was watching.
I saw it, and so did our wrestling fans.
Let's get down to this here one in particular, you know. This Mil Mascaras, the champion.
Let's watch it again. There, the magic of videotape. There it is. What's he reaching for
He's
right
rubbing
now?
the sand
What
off
is that?
It's probably rosin for his thumb.
I don't believe it. That's uncalled
It's a
for.
lubrication for his thumb. His thumb is hurting.
Yeah,
probably.
there it is, wrestling
He
fans.
is
You saw it
using the
again.
palm of his hand. It's a football move.
Back to live action right
It's a
now.
football move. He's using the palm of his hand. I know what he's doing.
Drop kick in there by Big Ernie Ladd.
See how that man moved? Did you see the movement on that man? A 6'10" giant throwing drop kicks. It's unheard of. Well, you've seen it, ladies and gentlemen.
There he goes again with the thumb.
No. He's using the palm of his hand. Look
That
close,
was a
Reynolds.
thumb.
Well, your eyes are bad.
Uh-oh, he's starting to push referee
That
Tommy
is
Young
the
around.
palm of his hand. No, I'm telling you.
He's got that thumb.
I would also
There
like
he
to
goes
mention...
again.
No,
That calls for immediate disqualification.
You're wrong, Reynolds. I would like to mention one thing here, and I also would like to say that this here Cowboy Bob Ellis, what a low, good, no good, broken down Texan this guy is. Boy, I'll tell you, talk about a man that usually reverting to dirty tactics. Is
By
that
the
Cowboy
way,
Bob Ellis?
As long as you mention the name of Cowboy Bob Ellis, there's that thumb again.
Oh, come on, Reynolds. Look at that.
Look at that. That is
gracious
man
move.
pinned.
Gracious move. Gracious
That is
move.
man pinned. What do you
Beautiful.
call that?
Beautiful.
There he goes again with the thumb.
That is the hand. That's the palm of the hand. You're not watching
Palm of the hand.
The hand is quicker than the eye, my friend, and I know what he's doing. He's using the palm of the hand. Beautiful move again. Beautiful
Palm of the
move
hand,
again.
huh, Bruce?
Oh, yes. I have no reason to lie, Reynolds. I have no reason to lie.
Body slam in there by Ernie Ladd.
Great move.
There he goes.
Great move.
Top strand of that ring roll.
Look at that giant up there. Look at the movements of that giant. Look at that, would you?
306
Boy, that
pounds.
is perfection. That
Ernie
is
Ladd, look at the
perfection.
face. Boy, there's a
Reynolds,
man.
I've enjoyed telling people this is the truth about Mr. Ladd. This is why he's the king of professional wrestling, and I'm certainly sure that people who have seen this match will agree with me. Do you have any more to say?
Ladies and gentlemen,
From the fall in the match with the giant dive and body press, the king of professional wrestling, Big Ernie Ladd.
All right, let's pick up the action again. Ernie Ladd going up to the top strand of the ring rope. Call it, Bruce.
A great move.
Look at
that
goodness.
move. Now, if you tell
I
me
will say one thing. That is quite a maneuver.
Fantastic.
For a man as big as Ernie Ladd,
the man is
that is quite a move.
the king
Look
of
at the expression on his face right now. Ernie Ladd, your winner.
This is...
We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout. With me at ringside right now, two of the greats of the world of professional wrestling, the great profile Rip Hawk, and to my right, Beautiful Bruce. Beautiful Bruce, aside from being one of the great professional wrestlers in the ring, I understand that you have become one of the important managers in the business as well.
Well, this is old hat, really. What I want to tell the people in TV land is the truth. I've been a great admirer and also I have a lot of respect for Mr. Rip Hawk. I've watched the man wrestle over the years, and now I've become Rip Hawk's advisor and partner. And the simple reason is that Rip Hawk, without a doubt, is talented, he's strong, he's got great wrestling ability, great skill. But with me as his advisor, the beautiful one will pick out the flaws. And the flaws that everybody has in the sport is the weak points. And this is why I'm going to be with Rip Hawk. I'll find his weak points, and there's not too many, believe me. But if there is any, the two of us right now and then can tell the people that we'll overcome them and we'll become the champions of the world or whatever it may be. But the most important thing we want right now is we want to take that mask off this Mil Mascaras. We want it so bad. He can have his belt. He can take his belt. He can do anything he wants with his belt. We want to see this, how ugly this Mexican is. Now, Rip, I want Rip to tell the people out here he's familiar with the people in TV land. Let Rip tell you a little bit about himself and what he wants to do.
First, Bruce, I hate to hear you stand here and brag about me so much, even though it's all true. I mean, we know it's true. The people out there know it's true. But, Mascaras, I don't want your crummy belt. I want you. I want the people to see how ugly you really are. You see, you walk out there with I think you're pumped up with air, with your chest all swollen. But when you're in there with me, I'm going to knock the air out of your chest. I'm going to take that mask off, prove to the people how ugly you are. You see, I'm known as the profile. And he's hiding behind a mask, right, Brucey?
That's right. There's no question.
I'm so beautiful and handsome, I don't have to hide behind the mask like this goofy Mascaras. Keep your belt, but you're going to lose your face.
And remember the name, Hawk and the beautiful one. Just remember it, folks.
That's the combination of Beautiful Bruce and Rip Hawk. Let's go up to the ring right now and more exciting action.
Ladies and gentlemen, this will be our main event. The most request for a match ever on International Championship Wrestling. Here it is, team number one, a big six-man tag team match. Hailing first of all from San Antonio, Texas. Weighing in tonight at 272 pounds, Big Tex McKenzie. Tag team partner from Mooresville, North Carolina. Weighing in at 228 pounds, Nelson Royal. Tag team partner hailing from San Angelo, Texas, 262 pounds, Cowboy Bob Ellis. And their opponents, hailing first of all from Charlotte, North Carolina, 240 pounds, the profile of Rip Hawk. Tag team partner from Odense, Denmark, 325 pounds, Eric the Red. And his tag team partner from St. Paul, Minnesota, 265 pounds, luscious Lars Anderson.
Well, the introductions have been made, and this promises to be some kind of a bout. This is a six-man tag team bout. Three men hailing from Texas, the combination of Tex McKenzie, Nelson Royal, and Cowboy Bob Ellis, going against the profile Rip Hawk, luscious Lars Anderson, and the big man from Denmark, Eric the Red. One fall, 15-minute time limit. There's the bell, and referee Tommy Young, good luck. It'll be Nelson Royal starting things off against Lars Anderson. There's Rip Hawk. There's Tex McKenzie. Anderson with a hammerlock right now on Nelson Royal. Leg drop in there. Good leg drop in there by Nelson Royal. Here comes Rip Hawk, the profile. Both men exchanging blows. Rip Hawk, Nelson Royal. There's a tag. Here comes Lars Anderson. Anderson pounding away on the left arm of Nelson Royal. Armbar in there by Lars Anderson. Hair pull. There you can see Tex McKenzie on your screen right now, moving over to his corner. All right, they've got Nelson Royal now in that corner, and they are triple teaming Nelson Royal. There's a tag, and once again, here comes Rip Hawk, but look at Eric. Eric holding Nelson Royal. Rip Hawk running away. Referee Tommy Young counting right now. Tex McKenzie and Cowboy Bob have yet to see action. You can bet they'll be in there. Eric the Red now pounding away. There goes Nelson Royal. There's a tag. Here comes Cowboy Bob Ellis going against Eric the Red. Whip into the ring rope. Into the turnbuckle. There's Rip Hawk. There's Cowboy Bob. There's Nelson. Tex McKenzie. How did Tex get in that ring? Look at McKenzie going to work on Eric. This has turned into a free-for-all. Referee Tommy Young is trying to restore order. Nothing doing. Look at this. Three-man collision coming up. Two-man collision. A drop kick in there by Nelson Royal. There's the bell. Referee Tommy Young calling for the bell. Once again, the bell. Uh-oh, they pushed over our ring announcer, Rick Martin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee's official decision, the time running out, the match is declared a draw match.
We'll be back with a wrap-up here on International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
here on International Championship Wrestling. I'll tell you, we had some super bouts. Tex, on behalf of your tag team partners there, Nelson Royal and Cowboy Bob Ellis, I'll tell you, that was really some kind of a match.
You better believe it. That was one of the those Texas wild matches. I'm going to tell you one thing, Jack. It's been a real fine. I really enjoyed this big-time IWA wrestling. And tell you the truth, it's just more fun than I can shake a stick at.
Well, we're going to have a lots more coming your way in the very near future. And don't forget, wrestling fans, whenever you see the mark IWA, International Championship Wrestling, in your town, by all means, it's a great family sport. Get out there with the entire family. Call your neighbors, your friends. Get out there and support International Championship Wrestling. On behalf of Tex McKenzie, I know you're tired, Tex, and you want to get to the locker room. Thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you again next week with more International Championship Wrestling.
Adios, amigos.
International Championship Wrestling, featuring the superstars of professional wrestling: Mil Mascaras, Ivan Koloff, the Mongols, Ernie Ladd, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, the mighty Igor, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Love Brothers, Cowboy Bob Ellis, Eric the Red, Gino Brito, and Dino Bravo, Rip Hawk, Luscious Larry Heinemimi, Argentina Apollo, and Luis Martinez. International Championship Wrestling, featuring the superstars of professional wrestling: Mil Mascaras, Ivan Koloff, the Mongols, Ernie Ladd, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, the mighty Igor, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Love Brothers, Cowboy Bob Ellis, Eric the Red, Gino Brito, and Dino Bravo, Rip Hawk, Luscious Larry Heinemimi, Argentina Apollo, and Luis Martinez.
We'll join Jack Reynolds and Tex McKenzie in just a moment.
The International Wrestling Association presents International Championship Wrestling. Hi again, everybody. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside, along with Tex McKenzie. Tex, good to be back with another edition of International Championship Wrestling.
You curly-haired devil, you know. IWA is getting more exciting every day. The cities that we're going to is just unbelievable.
We got another great card lined up for all of our wrestling fans all over the country, Tex.
I know.
Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to see the combination of Luis Martinez and Argentina Apollo. They're going to be in action on today's program. You'll also see the new North American champion, sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association, the unpredictable Dick the Bulldog Brower.
I'm going to nickname him Mad Dog, Bulldog Brower.
The International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, the guy that everybody in the world of professional wrestling is talking about, Mil Mascaras, will be seeing action on today's program. Plus, the Love Brothers will also be in tag team competition. And our feature bout, our exciting main event, the combination...
Bob Ellis.
Your buddy, Cowboy Bob Ladd.
My big buddies, my two big buddies from Texas.
All right, Big Ernie Ladd and Cowboy Bob Ellis will go against the Mongols for the IWA Tag Team Championship. Boy, you talk about excitement. It's happening right here. Jack Reynolds, Tex McKenzie. We'll be right back with all the action right after we take this time out.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to International Championship Wrestling. These matches are sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association, Robert F. Hatch, President. Our referee for tonight's bouts, Tommy Young. And the timekeeper, Charlie Babb. Our first bout will be a one-fall 15-minute time limit, hailing first of all from Catania, Sicily, weighing in tonight at 241 pounds, the Continental Nobleman, Joe Turco. His tag team partner from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 237 pounds, Frenchie Martin. And their opponents, hailing first of all from Buenos Aires, Argentina, weighing in tonight at 228 pounds, Argentina Apollo. Tag team partner hailing from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 236 pounds, Arriba, Luis Martinez.
Well, hi again, everybody, and welcome to more exciting action here on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside, along with the big guy from the Alamo, Tex McKenzie.
Well, we're in for a really good match right now. Our favorite wrestlers, Luis Martinez and Argentina Apollo.
Your referee for this bout will be one of the good ones, Tommy Young, from the International Wrestling Association. Apollo and Martinez going against Frenchie Martin from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, and from Catania, Sicily, Joe Turco.
This match spells a lot of action, Jack.
Always action when the combination of Apollo and Martinez are involved. Okay, it's Louis against Frenchie Martin. Starting things off, both men in the center of the ring right now. Referees hold. Good takedown by Louis Martinez.
Beautiful costume Frenchie Martin has.
What would you call it, Big Tex?
It looks like metallic leotards. But Louis Martinez is walking all over him. Did you see that?
There's a tag, and here comes Argentina Apollo to go against Frenchie Martin.
Frenchie Martin looks like he stole that outfit out of a science fiction movie.
Oh, goodness. All right, Frenchie Martin right now. Look at this move. Wow! Woo! Argentina Apollo with a beautiful back kick in there, and Frenchie Martin will have no part of it. He goes for a tag.
He probably thought he was going to ran into one of those space monsters.
Joe Turco in there right now. Headlock by Apollo. Coming up on our program, ladies and gentlemen, you're going to be seeing a couple of champions. In fact, we'll have 3 championship bouts for you, all sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association. Right now, back to more action in that ring. There's a headlock by Louis Martinez off the ring ropes, both men. Good move by Louis. Really He faked Joe Turco out of his shoes that time, Big Tex.
Well, I tell you what, it never ceases to amaze me what Louis Martinez will do.
Coming up, the new North American champion, Dick the Bulldog Brower.
Mad Dog Brower. Look at that! Look at that! Joe Turco doesn't know which end is coming up or going down.
There's the tag, and here comes Argentina Apollo. Louis, by the way, during that little brief fury in there, using his...
Holy man, did you see that?
Yes, tremendous smash. Head to the canvas. Let's pick it up again. Watch this tremendous smash. The hit, pressure to the canvas,
right,
being applied by Argentina Apollo. It's a good way to
break your neck. I've never seen them do that before. What a vicious hold.
Headlock in there by Martin. Whip off the ring ropes. Both men.
Beautiful backdrop.
Couple of arm drags in there by Apollo, coming off of that beautiful backdrop. There's Joe Turco coming in to pull the hair of Apollo, trying to help his tag team partner, Frenchie Martin, out. A tag, and here comes Louis Martinez again.
Frenchie Martin is a good performer. He can take the punishment. He's taken an enormous amount of... he's going to chicken out now, though.
Hip toss in there, wasn't it?
Beautiful, beautiful. I was wondering when he was going to get enough of it. Joe Turco in there with our buddy Louis Martinez. You know what amazes me? The things that Louis does. Fantastic personality. Every place he goes, the people just mob him. Every airport we go to, every city, every hall. It's just. I tell you what, Jack, it's great fun being part of IWA. It's the most exciting thing that's hit American wrestling for years.
Louis Martinez right now working on the fingers. I'll tell you, that, ladies and gentlemen, is probably, I'd have to say, of all the holds that Louis Martinez possesses, and there are so many of them, too numerous to mention, but when Louis works on the fingers, his hands are so strong that when he works on the fingers like that, it's almost incredible that a man can stand the pain.
That's right, Jack. But the thing he does beautiful is the leverage he uses with it. Apollo's trying to make the tag. He got hurt there.
I'll tell you one thing that's really impressing me in this bout is the fine referee we have in there, Tommy Young, boy. He's staying right on top of this bout.
That's right, Jack. I tell you, every place that we go, they call for Tommy Young.
Now, what had happened, wrestling fans? Apollo tagged Louis Martinez, but referee Tommy Young was in the process of warning Joe Turco about double teaming. So the tag was nullified.
You know, the referee can't call him unless he sees it.
Airplane spin.
Oh, Reba!
There goes Louis with the airplane spin.
Apollo's got the double backbreaker.
That's it. That's it. It's all over.
I told you.
What tremendous teamwork.
What a match.
Let's go up to the ring right now, Rick Martin, and get the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 12 minutes and 30 seconds with the airplane spin and body press, the team of Argentina, Apollo and Luis Martinez.
Let's pick up the action again. Here's Louis whipping his opponent, Frenchie Martin, into the ring ropes. Louis coming back now with that famous airplane spin. Now watch Joe Turco. Watch Joe Turco coming into the ring right now. But Apollo is there to intercede. Now Apollo coming up with a half backbreaker. There's the backbreaker.
They've
right
got
there.
them both pinned right at the same time, Jack.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand by for more exciting action on International Championship Wrestling. With me, ladies and gentlemen, George Crybaby Cannon, billed as the world's greatest manager, along with Eric the Red.
Jack Reynolds, you, the wrestling fans out there, gives me great pleasure to introduce to you the greatest single individual wrestler in modern professional wrestling history. And that is Eric the Red, who with the controversial bone will someday go on to be the IWA World Individual Champion, the title that's now held by Mil Mascaras. I say controversial bone because there has been a lot of complaints from fans who don't know any different, and I use the term wrestling fans very loosely. But I'm as long as I have been associated with Eric the Red, I can honestly say I have never, ever seen him use his bone.
Oh, come on now, George.
What do you mean, come on?
You've never seen Eric use that
doubters? Are you another one of those who stand up and criticize? Are you another one of those who are aiming in a conspiracy to say that Eric the Red does use his bone? I can honestly say at this moment, I have never, ever, under any circumstance, seen Eric the Red use his bone. And you, the wrestling fan, and I say once again, I use that term very loosely. Eric the Red does not use his bone. Do you, Eric? That's right. Eric will tell you, as I'm telling you right now, he does not have to. And another thing, we have been too lenient with our opponents. We have been letting them get by with misdemeanors. Well, this is a felony war. From now on, every opponent that steps into the ring against Eric the Red is hospital bound. We are not going to be content with just letting him off with a pin or a submission. The only way they will be able to leave that ring is via the stretcher route, and I, George Cannon, will be the overseer. The world's greatest wrestling manager, George Cannon, will preside over the whole operation as they slowly carry them from the ring.
George Cannon and Eric the Red. Let's go back up to the ring right now and more exciting action.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Hailing first of all from Amarillo, Texas, weighing in tonight at 227 pounds, Joe Richards. His opponent, hailing from Wilmington, Delaware, weighing in tonight at 286 pounds, the IWA North American Heavyweight Champion, Dick the Bulldog Brower.
There's the new international North American champion, sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association, Dick the Bulldog Brower. I call him the unpredictable Dick the Bulldog Brower.
I call him Mad Dog.
His opponent's Joe Richards, hailing from Amarillo, Texas. Tell me something very briefly about Joe Richards. There's the bell, the match officially underway. Tex, this is the first time I've had the opportunity of seeing Mr. Richards in action. I'm sure that you've seen this man before.
I've seen him several times in Texas. I believe he's has Indian blood.
Bulldog Brower.
I think that he's overmatched tonight. I think that's going to be one of the toughest matches he's ever had in his life. Bulldog Brower is unquestionably one of the meanest, roughest, and toughest men in the world today.
Dick the Bulldog Brower.
Did you see that, Jack? Right in the middle. Unbelievable.
You know, there have been so many stories, so many things said about Dick the Bulldog Brower that he's just unpredictable. You never know what exactly he's going to do, not only in, but out of the ring as well. And I'm sure that you, Tex McKenzie, having crossed paths with Dick the Bulldog Brower many times. Now, this is when Brower is very dangerous, when he throws his opponent out of the ring. Now, watch Brower. There he goes.
He's got to get a chair, Jack.
He's got a chair, and he's crashing the chair over the head of Joe Richards. Brower enraged right now. A total madman. A total madman, this Dick the Bulldog Brower. Coming up now with a...
That's it. That's got to be it. That's his backbreaker and his finish.
3 count by Tommy Young, referee Tommy Young. Was it a 3 count or no?
A 2 count. Brower deliberately pulled him out.
How do you like that? Now that totally is uncalled for. Had the man pinned. He had the bout. And he decided to pull his man after the referee had counted 2.
He's bleeding from the head, evidently from a wound that he received with the chair.
Man enjoys He totally enjoys his work. Dick the Bulldog Brower.
A madman, a madman.
Our cameramen, our International Wrestling Championship cameras picking up the expression of this unpredictable man.
That's it.
Referee Tommy Young.
You notice the boy's nose is broken. It's all over his face.
That's right. Tommy Young has called for the bell. Tommy Young has called for the bell, and that's it. Let's get the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 3 minutes and 59 seconds, with the Cobra hold, the winner, the IWA North American champion, Dick the Bulldog Brower.
Bring on that! Let's go! Igor! I'll eat them all!
That's Dick the Bulldog Brower. Another one of his... Now Tommy Young has asked Bulldog Brower to try to revive his opponent. Now let's see what he's going to do. He's going to revive him all right. Look at this. A knee to the side of the jaw. This man is out. I'll tell you, this guy is hurt. He's hurt, Big Tex. This
That's
Joe
right.
Richards.
His nose is smashed all over his face, evidently from the chair.
Got a broken nose, right.
Two of the ring assistants taking him out of the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand by for the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, Mil Mascaras. And he'll be with us along with all the exciting action right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be a one-fall, 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, from Gallup, New Mexico, weighing in tonight at 257 pounds, Bobby Garcia. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in tonight at 236 pounds, the IWA World's Heavyweight Champion, Mil Mascaras.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion, Mil Mascaras, weighing in this evening at 236 pounds. And as our ring announcer Rick Martin mentioned, hailing from the beautiful city, Mexico City, Mexico. And the belt, being held up now by Tommy Young, is on the line. This will be for the IWA Heavyweight Wrestling title. Bobby Garcia and Mil Mascaras.
Magnificent physique. Mil Mascaras.
The Superman of professional wrestling. Flies through the air with the greatest of ease, Tex. And does a lot of other fine things as well.
An internationally famous wrestler. Movie star in South America.
Big movie star in Mexico City. I understand that a number of his motion pictures currently are playing in places like New York City and Dallas, Texas, Fort Worth, Phoenix,
Beach.
Arizona, Miami Beach, San Francisco, California, and in Los Angeles as well. Mil Mascaras, the man of 1,001 masks. Bobby Garcia from Gallup, New Mexico. Wow, look at that. Got a little bit of a surfboard.
That's a Mexican surfboard.
Look at the tremendous body on Mil Mascaras.
Mascaras wrestles every capital city in the world. Probably has been in more wrestling arenas than any other wrestler that I can think of. Spain, Argentina.
And he is the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion.
Brasilia. Unbelievable.
Test of strength in there by Mascaras.
Girls, he's single. Drives a Mercedes-Benz.
2 count. Bobby Garcia lifting that right shoulder. Garcia coming back. Looks like a little bit of the little octopus in there.
That's it. That's it.
Let's pick that. Let's pick this up again. Beautiful takedown by Mascaras and a rollover, a reverse, right on top of Bobby Garcia. You know, we get so many cards and letters and questions from our wrestling fans all over the country, Tex. Why does Mascaras wear the mask? And most recently, Mil Mascaras appeared on national television and was asked the same question by the commentator, and he said that the reason why he wears the mask is that he wants a little mystery in his life. He feels that being mysterious, of wearing the mask, always gets people wondering, and this is what he wants.
Well, it certainly worked effectively for him. He's the most sought-after wrestler in the business today. Just unbelievably popular.
You know, most recently, I had the opportunity of spending a couple of days on a promotional thing. There's one of his patented moves.
That's it. Mexican surfboard.
Call it, Tex. Coming off the ring ropes.
Beautiful.
Super splash. 3 count, it's all over.
Fans are going wild.
The fans love it. They love the excitement of Mil Mascaras, the International Wrestling Heavyweight Champion.
With the flying dive, ladies and gentlemen, the IWA International Champion, Mil Mascaras.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
Our next match on tonight's program will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing first of all from New York City, weighing in tonight at 229 pounds, Marshall Lewis. His opponent, hailing from Munich, Germany, weighing in tonight at 249 pounds, Kurt Von Hess. Accompanied by his manager, the world-renowned Al Costello.
Right back with more International Championship Wrestling. Once again, it's the German superstar Kurt Von Hess, along with his manager Al Costello, going against Marshall Lewis, hailing out of New York City.
Marshall Lewis is a top contender. Von Hess, of course, has a staggering list of victories. Just returned from Germany, as I understand.
I talked to Al Costello, Tex, before our program got underway, and Al tells me that Von Hess would like nothing better than a shot at that IWA heavyweight champion, Mil Mascaras.
I well imagine he's going to get his opportunity.
But he's got to show the fans, along with the IWA, that he's of championship caliber. Now, I've seen Von Hess in action over the years, but this is a whole new ball game.
That's right. That's why when you see matches on IWA Championship Wrestling, those matches mean a great deal to the wrestlers that are participating in them.
All right, Von Hess right now pulling at the trunks of Marshall Lewis. Referee Tommy Young having no part of it, warning Von Hess to cool it with the pulling of the trunks. 3 count. You can hear Tommy Young into the turnbuckle. Hard smash, Tex.
He's got to prove himself in a hurry. Into the turnbuckle.
Good maneuvering in there by Marshall Lewis. Von Hess coming back with an elbow smash. Another elbow smash. Both men exchanging tremendous blows right now. And Marshall Lewis going after the legs. Von Hess coming right back. Little duplication going on right now between these two men. Caught him. Hangman. Caught him with that hangman. 3 count, it's all over. Tremendous action in there by the German superstar Kurt von Hess. Let's go up to the ring right now. Rick Martin, our ring announcer. And here's the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 2 minutes and 24 seconds, the winner with the body press, Kurt von Hess.
Kurt von Hess, the winner of the match, accompanied by manager Al Costello. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with more International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout will be a 1 fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, hailing from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 239 pounds, Del Star. His tag team partner from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 247 pounds, Big Jim Wilson. And their opponents, they hail from Boston, Massachusetts, with a combined weight of 456 pounds, the world's most exciting tag team combination, Hartford and Reginald, the Love Brothers. Along with their manager, Al Costello.
Well, the introductions have been made, and the next bout is in the making. And what a bout this should be. The combination of the Love Brothers, Reggie and Hartford, along with manager Al Costello against Jim Wilson, former National Football League star, and a newcomer to International Championship Wrestling, Del Star. Tex, coming up in the main events on today's program. Who's it going to be, big guy? We got Ernie Ladd and Cowboy Bob Ellis going against the Mongols for that IWA Tag Team Championship. Stand by, wrestling fans. The best is yet to come.
That's a Madison Square Garden match.
I don't know how the promoters put this one together, but I'll tell you, I don't know about you, but I'm staying right here. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. All right, the bell. And the match is officially underway. Hartford and Reginald Love. They call themselves the world's most exciting tag team duo. Well, at least that's their version of the Love Brothers. Okay, Big Jim Wilson, now wrestling out of Atlanta, Georgia. Here's a young man who saw football stardom with teams like the Baltimore Colts, the Atlanta Falcons, and the Philadelphia Eagles. The referee is Tommy Young, one of the good ones, boy.
He is. He's one of the best. Big Jim Wilson, 77. Very famous number. Hartford used the hair for a takedown. Wilson's madder than the devil. A tag.
Hartford tagging brother Reggie. You know, we get a lot of mail concerning the Love Brothers from some of our fans that are not too familiar with the Love Brothers, and they say, are they really brothers? Yes, they are. Hartford and Reginald originally they came out of, when they first came to the United States to wrestle, they were from London. All right, Tex?
That's right.
And now they wrestle out of Boston. They make their home in Boston, Massachusetts.
That's right. They're the original hippies. The Flower Children.
Remember a couple of years ago, about 2-3 years ago, when everybody was walking around with the peace sign and the love and all that? Well, these are a couple of the guys that originated that, the Love Brothers.
That's right.
They were doing it 6 years ago. People were laughing at them.
But they're not, they don't preach brotherly love these days.
Not when they're in that ring, Big Tex.
No, sir. Al Costello's sneaking around this side, do you notice? Got his back to the camera now. Always searching for an opportunity to interfere in the match. Jumps at every moment, every opportunity he has to distract the referee's attention.
Big Jim Wilson maneuvering well.
Boy, oh boy, did you see that?
Taking advantage of a mistake by the Love Brothers. And that's something that you won't see too often. The Love brothers making a mental error in that ring. Wilson capitalizing against Hartford. There's Al Costello, the manager, not at all happy with the way things are going in that ring right now.
Boy, listen to that whistle blow. He better get the right tune or the Love brothers are going to get beat tonight. Blow your whistle, Costello, because your boys are getting it now.
Marshall Lewis tagging partner Jim Wilson. Lewis coming in there now. There's a hard right hand. Tremendous Beal in there.
Beautiful. That's the first time I've seen Marshall Lewis.
Check that. I'm sorry. This is Del Star. Marshall Lewis was in the...
That's right, the previous match.
Right. This is Del Star in there right now.
He's a newcomer to me.
The Love brothers double teaming now on Del Star. Star, the newcomer, here on International Championship Wrestling. Body slam in there. Good body slam by Reggie Love. Or Reggie, whenever Reggie is in that ring performing, coming up with those tremendous moves like that good body slam there, he wants total recognition at all times, Big Tex.
That's right. They're an excellent combination, you have to admit, even though we dislike their tactics. Did you see that?
What do you call that, Big Tex?
Well, I can't really place that. They did. It was supposed to have been a... I don't know what to call it, Jack. It bewilders me.
I'll tell you, the Love brothers, when they're in that ring, they are at times very unorthodox. They come up with moves that
Del Star,
times very hard to describe.
Del Star looks hurt. Look at me.
There's Al Costello. Watch Costello, wrestling fans. Watch Costello. Watch him now.
There he goes.
Look at him looking at referee Tommy Young. There he goes. Young with his back turned. So Costello with the boomerang.
When the referee looks over at him, he's the picture of innocence. You notice that?
Pick it up again.
Now watch this.
Here it is. The boomerang. Side of the jaw. Totally uncalled for. Back to live action. Reggie Love right now stomping away on Del Star. Jim Wilson trying to get back in there, but to no avail.
A double back slam. Oh, no.
Hangman.
Double hangman.
Off the rope. Using the top strand of that ring rope. There's the bell. With a 3 count. The Love brothers are victorious. Let's go up to the ring right now and the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 4 minutes and 40 seconds, the winners of the fall of the match, Hartford and Reginald, the Love brothers.
All right, let's pick up the action now. This is what they call the hangman off the top strand of that ring rope. Catching Del Star and down, coming back with a press, and it's all over. We'll be back with Ernie Ladd and Cowboy Bob Ellis against the Mongols on International Championship Wrestling right after this timeout.
You know, they say that everything in Texas grows big. And boy, I'll tell you, when it comes to a couple of wranglers like these two guys with me, that's an understatement. With me on my right, Cowboy Bob Ellis, and I'm sure you'll recognize this long drink of water, my partner, Tex McKenzie. Cowboy Bob?
You bet. Listen, Tex and I have been cowpokes together for as long as I can remember, and believe me, now we're getting together, been talking things over about getting a tag team started, and we used to do it.
I'd like to say something, interrupt just a minute. You know, this is a very serious time for Bob and I because Ernie Ladd has turned against Cowboy Bob, and it was just it was something that I didn't foresee, nor did Bob, and we're after.
Very unfortunate.
We're after Ernie Ladd, and Bobby is going to take care of him any way he can, and I'm going to back him up.
That's right. Now, Jack, like he said, he's going to ride shotgun for me anytime. I'd like to say one thing. I wasn't going to mention anything about this no-good lad, but if a person could have seen the hatred and the meanness and the maniac look in his eye when he attacked me the other night, I'll never forget that. And believe me, if there's anything I do in wrestling, it's going to beat Ernie Ladd, and I know I got somebody that can ride shotgun for me here and back me all the way to keep this beautiful Bruce or anyone else out of the way. So we're looking forward to him. Plus, we're going to get together and have a heck of a tag team, believe me.
I think you two gentlemen, and I say this, and I'm sure a lot of our wrestling fans will agree with me, that you two gentlemen, combining all the ring savvy and the know-how, the speed and strength that you have, I got a feeling that those Mongols, including their manager, George Cannon, will be heading for parts unknown.
You better believe it. I'll tell you one thing. We tore them up in Texas, and we tore them up in South Africa, and we tore them up in Australia, and we're going to tear them up here in the United States.
I understand, though, that they've got them waiting in line as far as title matches go.
Oh, absolutely. And you've got to be double tough to even get in the ring with this type of wrestlers they have in the IWA. But there's going to be a lot of stagecoaches busy around here taking these losers away when Tex and I get through with them. Believe me, Jack.
Wrestling fans, may I say to you right now, and I'd say this if these two gentlemen were not here with me, the next time that you see in your major sports arena across the country in your town the names of Mackenzie and Cowboy Bob Ellis, get out there and support IWA Wrestling. Let's go up to the ring and more action.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match, the main event of the evening, one fall with a curfew time limit. Introducing, first of all, hailing from San Angelo, Texas, weighing in at 260 pounds, Cowboy Bob Ellis. His tag team partner out of Houston, Texas, weighing in tonight at 307 pounds, the Big Cat, Ernie Ladd. And their opponents, ladies and gentlemen, making their way toward the ring right now. With a combined weight of 567 pounds, they are the International Wrestling Association World Tag Team Champions, Bolo and Geeto, the Mongols, along with their manager, George Crybaby Cannon.
The belts are on the line right now. There's the bell. And ladies and gentlemen, this match is officially underway.
There we go.
The Mongols against the combination of Cowboy Bob Ellis and Ernie Ladd. It's Geeto Mongol in there. Geeto Mongol going against Cowboy Bob.
Bob is mad. I can see it right now.
Beautiful. They want to win this bout. I'll tell you one thing. They want Ernie Ladd and Cowboy Bob Ellis. Boy, they want the belt. Look at Tommy Young right now. Tommy Young is warning George Cannon not to interfere in this bout because this is an important bout. This is for all the marbles.
I was talking to Bob before we went on the air, and he said, this is the match Ernie and I have got to win. And they're going to.
Cowboy Bob, all business in that ring. I'll tell you, no hanky-panky tonight. They've been waiting for this match. Cowboy Bob. Tremendous bear hug in there by Geeto Mongol. This is the strength, wrestling fans, that I was talking about.
That's right. Look, as you can tell on the face of Bob, it's hurting him. It's hurting. He's in trouble. He's in trouble. He's got to break that hold.
Geeto Mongol's like a brick wall. He's not budging. Watch Cowboy Bob with a beautiful right hand smash to the side of the jaw. Now that really stung Geeto Mongol. You can see Geeto in the background. Now,
Bolo's got the hold.
Same tremendous bear hug.
You know, Bobby's 6'5", 6'6". He looks like a little boy next to Bolo. Big men. All four of them are big men.
Look at Geeto. Geeto, right-hand corner of your screen. There's a tag. Here comes Big Ernie Ladd. Tremendous boot in there. Ernie Ladd going to work now.
Moving on, Ernie.
Big Ernie Ladd in there now against Bolo Mongol. There's a tag. Here comes Geeto.
Well, I tell you what.
Take them both on.
Bolo didn't want any part of the Big Cat. Neither does Geeto.
Mongols double teaming right now. Chokehold in there by Geeto Mongol. Bolo coming back to help out.
Cannon is really looking smug.
Ernie Ladd trying to come back right now. The Mongols double teaming. Going after Ernie's knees. Vulnerable.
Ernie, look at old George Cannon there. He's smiling. He's a man of confidence now. There he goes, Bobby Ellis. Ellis.
Cowboy Bob Ellis back in there right now. There's a full Nelson by Cowboy Bob. Oh, and Ernie Ladd missing. Ernie Ladd went in.
He hit Cowboy Ellis.
He threw a right-hand smash. All right, Cowboy Bob says, that's all right. That's all right, Ernie. I understand. And the fans love it. They love it. All right, let's pick it up again. Now watch the tremendous right hand. And Ernie Ladd catches Bob Ellis. Boy, a tremendous shot in there.
That really rocked Cowboy.
All right, we're back to live action right now. Geeto Mongol in there right now, pulling the hair of Cowboy Bob Ellis. There's Bolo Mongol. Bolo coming in using the big black boots.
Geeto's climbing up on Ellis.
Cowboy Bob Ellis kicking off. Full Nelson in there by Cowboy Bob right now. There's a hold you don't see too often anymore.
He's going to bring him over to Ernie the Cat.
Ernie Ladd winding up. Bolo Mongo right now. There's a tag. There's a tag. Ernie Ladd coming in there right now. Little instructions going on. Uh-oh. Almost a miss. Ernie Ladd. Ernie Ladd. What's going on there? Wait a minute now.
Did you see that?
They're sick. I'll tell you, their timing. The timing seems to be off right now. They want to win this bout so badly. They want to win it so bad. And right now, they're kind of mixing up. All right, Bolo. Ernie coming back. Smash. Cowboy Bob. Here comes Ernie. Good elbow smash in there. Cowboy Bob Ellis and Ernie Ladd. What a tag team combination, huh?
Beautiful.
Both men right now.
Bolo's bleeding from the left eye. This is a match of men.
Cowboy Bob trying to get in there, but Tommy Young warning Cowboy Bob Ellis to get back out of that ring.
They're doubling up. And Ernie the Cat.
Cowboy Bob pounding away. Double teaming. Bolo's in there now. Stopping away. Caught him with the knee.
Look at George Cannon is sneaking up in the back.
Look at Cannon. Cannon whacking away on Cowboy Bob Ellis with that helmet. And Mongol. That's Bolo Mongo in there right now, really pounding away on Ernie Ladd, both of the Mongols now. Bolo Mongo bleeding. Ladd coming back now.
Ladd has them both. Double head bunch. Beautiful chop.
That was a karate chop in there by Ernie Ladd. A hard right hand smash. And Bolo Mongo is bleeding right now. Ernie Ladd, a one-man gang. Fighting off the Mongols. They want the belts. Cowboy Bob is still down.
He's trying valiantly to get up.
Cowboy Bob, there goes
Cannon, got him again. I've never seen anything like this.
Ladd fighting. He's a one-man gang right now. And look at this. George Cannon. Ernie Ladd is coming back now. Uh-oh. Ladd is grabbing Cowboy Bob Ellis. And then here comes the Mongols. Ernie still fighting. Ernie talking to Cowboy Bob Ellis right now. Uh-oh. Ernie Ladd. Oh! What's going on? Ernie Ladd has attacked his partner, Cowboy Bob Ellis. Ernie Ladd is stomping away right now. The Mongols are out of the ring. The referee, what's going on?
I can't believe it. Ernie Ladd turned on his buddy.
Absolutely berserk. I don't believe this, wrestling fans. Ernie Ladd has gone against his partner, Cowboy Bob Ellis. He's choking away referee Tommy Young. Oh, and he throws Tommy Young down.
I've never seen anything
Ernie
like this.
Ladd has gone wild. He's grabbed. Oh, and he knocks down Bob Ellis again. Look at this. I've never seen anything like this.
I can't believe it, Jack.
I don't know what happened to the man.
Ladd has gone berserk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's pushing. Now he's pushing. Now he's pushing Rick Martin, our ring announcer. He knocked referee. You know, this might call for a total suspension from the IWA. Ernie Ladd,
ladies and gentlemen, the referee has declared The team of Ellis and Ladd disqualified. The winners of the fall in the match, Geeto and Bolo Mongol.
Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot explain what has happened in this bout. For Tex McKenzie, this is Jack Reynolds. Thank you so much for joining us. Be with us again next week for more International Championship Wrestling.
Adios, amigos.
International Championship Wrestling featuring the superstars of professional wrestling. Mil Mascaras, Ivan Koloff, the Mongols, Ernie Ladd, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, the mighty Igor, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Love Brothers, Cowboy Bob Ellis, Eric the Red, Dino Brito, and Dino Bravo, Rip Hawk, Luscious Larry Heinemimi, Argentina Apollo, and Luis Martinez. International Championship Wrestling featuring the superstars of professional wrestling. Mil Mascaras, Ivan Koloff, the Mongols, Ernie Ladd, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, the mighty Igor, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Love Brothers, Cowboy Bob Ellis, Eric the Red, Dino Brito, and Dino Bravo, Rip Hawk, Luscious Larry Heinemimi, Argentina Apollo, and Luis Martinez.
We'll join Jack Reynolds and Tex McKenzie in just a moment.
Hi again, everybody. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside along with Tex McKenzie, and stand by for more exciting action on International Championship Wrestling.
You know, Jack, Ernie Ladd has changed, and it just sort of sickens me to see what he's been doing in the ring lately, and I'm not really looking forward to seeing Ernie Ladd, but he'll be with us tonight. And Igor's going to be with us, Rip Hawk.
So many other great stars. We also have Cowboy Bob Ellis and Dino Bravo together in tag team competition. They'll be together. And a double main event. Listen to this. Gino Brito, one half of the Italian connection, will take on the German superstar Kurt von Hess. And in the main event, the IWA Heavyweight Wrestling Champion Mil Mascaras will take on the pride of Las Vegas, Nevada, Beautiful Bruce. Boy, plenty of action, Big Tex.
That's right. And I'm just real anxious to see Mascara. He is fantastic. So I tell you what, get to the phone and call your friends and neighbors, because this is one night you don't want them to miss.
We're going to have all the action coming your way right after we take this time out.
Ladies and gentlemen, these matches are sanctioned by the International Wrestling Association, Robert F. Hatch, President. Your referee for tonight's bouts will be Charlie Babb. Our first bout, one fall with a 15-minute time limit, entering the ring right now from Atlanta, Georgia. He's weighing in tonight at 246 pounds, Big Jim Wilson. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, making his way towards the ring right now. His weight is 307 pounds. He hails from Houston, Texas, the king of professional wrestling, Ernie Ladd. Accompanied by his agent and advisor, Beautiful Bruce.
Well, hi again, everybody, and welcome to International Championship Wrestling. This is Jack Reynolds at ringside, along with Tex McKenzie. Promises, promises, Ernie Ladd.
There he is, the self-proclaimed king of wrestling, Ernie Ladd. You know, Jack, Ernie Ladd has been a friend of mine and all the boys for years, and all of a sudden, something happened. And now Ernie Ladd is a king of wrestling, put a crown on, and he is one of the meanest, rottenest guys that ever came over the field.
Ironically enough, we've got a couple of National Football League greats going against each other. Well, Ernie Ladd was a great. Ernie Ladd was all-pro every year he played. Jim Wilson was I'd have to say, sort of a fringe player, but did see plenty of action in the National Football League with teams like Philadelphia, Baltimore, and the Atlanta Falcons.
That's right. He's a tremendous wrestler. He's out of hands full tonight with Ernie the Ladd. Look at that, Ernie Ladd. He is really something. He is so full of himself, he should be 10 foot tall.
Once again, Ernie Ladd has his ring advisor with him, acting manager, Beautiful Bruce, who, by the way, will be seeing action a little later on in our program. We've got a double main event coming up. Double main event. There's the bell. And this bout is officially underway.
Now look at this. Ernie Ladd wants to shake hands with Big Jim Wilson. Now now watch. He's going to try to sucker Wilson into shaking hands. And when he does, if he repeats his past performances, he's going to kick Wilson. Don't do it, Wilson. If you do it, kick him first.
Ernie Ladd extending the hand. There goes Wilson. Wilson.
Oh, you read my mind.
Wilson turned the tables that time on Ernie Ladd.
Boy, oh boy, I sure am glad he turned the tables on that big rat cat.
Look at Beautiful Bruce grabbing. Oh, yeah. Little assistance right there.
That's
Beautiful
what Beautiful Bruce is for.
Little assistance, Big Tex.
Boy, that just tickled the devil out of me.
Ernie Ladd right now holding on to the trunks and choking Jim Wilson. Ernie Ladd from Grambling College pulling the trunks of Jim Wilson.
Look at his thumb, how heavily it's taped. He uses that to beat his opponent, his opponent's wrist, you know, Jack. That thumb, he claims he has a ring injury, but we all know that's a lie. But he gets away with it. Heavily taped. Look at that. The thumb right in the throat. Hip toss in there by Ernie Ladd.
And Big Jim Wilson goes down. Charlie Babb, your referee for this bout. 1 fall, 15-minute time limit, 1 count. Once again, we're coming to you from one of the major sports arenas in the country.
Capacity crowd tonight.
There's the thumb. Thumb to the neck. Ernie Ladd.
Wilson seems to be getting the worst of this match, giving away 50, 60 pounds to the big Ernie the Cat Ladd.
Look at Wilson. Good move in there. Ladd didn't like that one bit. Pulling the hair of Ernie Ladd now is Big Jim Wilson. A strong headlock. You know, the more and more I see this Jim Wilson, the more impressive he's getting all the time.
That's right. He doesn't procrastinate. He gets in there and gets the job done. You know, so often, rookies or beginners wait just a split second. When they have a villain going down his way down, they wait just a second or two to give the guy an opportunity to make a comeback, and that's a fatal mistake of so many beginners.
Fans egging on, cheering Jim Wilson on. Wilson's taking command of his bout. Mr. Ladd, look at Ladd's got something in the trunks.
He has.
And he got him. Wilson complaining to referee Charlie Babb. In the meantime, whatever it was Ernie Ladd took out of his trunks, he used it very effectively on Jim Wilson. There it is. Camera picking it up. Ladd going to the trunks again. Look at that.
Big Jim Wilson is in real trouble.
Charlie Babb. There's beautiful Bruce.
Look at the crown there.
Look at Swayze. Beautiful Bruce working over Jim Wilson.
He's telling the referee if it's helping push him back in the ring, which we all know is not true.
I've got him again. Whatever it is, working very effectively. He's got that thumb taped up, but he's using something.
You know, that thumb is heavily taped. Heavily taped. It's completely illegal. Look at that beautiful brute. Come on, Wilson, give it to him. Oh, that's 2 against 1. That's what that guy's in there for. Wilson is in real trouble, Jack.
Well, he's not only battling Ernie Ladd, but now he's got to contend with beautiful Bruce.
The referee is just warning Ernie Ladd about the thumb. He went into the ring on the assumption that he wouldn't use the thumb. He claims a ring injury. That thumb is illegal.
Fighting back right now. It's number 77 going against number 99. Into the turnbuckle. And the ring move that time. Beautiful. Right for a press.
Got his foot over the rope.
Ernie's holding on to the last strand of that ring rope. Ernie Ladd knows that he's in a match tonight, Big Tex.
Ernie Ladd's he was hurt on that one.
Look at beautiful Bruce. Now backing away. Beautiful Bruce. There goes Ladd. He got him again with that thumb.
I'm going to have a talk with the referee when this match is over. That's illegal to use that thumb.
Immediate disqualification.
the thumb again.
I don't know how much more of this Wilson can take.
Head into the turnbuckle, very hard.
He looks dazed to me.
Boy, continues with that thumb, I'll tell you. I don't mean to sound repetitious, but that's exactly what's going on, and I'm trying to describe all the action for you inside that ring.
You know, Ernie Ladd, at one time, was the most sought-after wrestler in the world. Has a tremendous reputation for clean living, sportsmen, works with youth clubs throughout the United States. A real credit to the sport, the profession. And all of a sudden, for no apparent reason, he's become a cheat, a liar.
Crowd really rising to the occasion now as Jim Wilson is fighting back against Ernie Ladd, but Wilson can't contend with that taped thumb. Ladd is using that taped thumb very effectively. Here's a try for a body press. Look at that, using the ring ropes as well. A 3 count and it's all over. Let's go up to the ring right now and get the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, in 6 minutes and 17 seconds, the winner of the fall of the match, the Big Cat, the King of Wrestling, Ernie Ladd.
We'll get back to more exciting action on today's program, but ladies and gentlemen, right now, with me are two of the really thrilling, exciting performers in the world of professional wrestling. Wherever these two men are, you can bet one thing. There's going to be action and plenty of it. Luis Martinez and Vittorio Argentina Apollo. Louis, I'd have to say that you and Apollo not only have charisma, but I don't know what it is. You've just got a flair. That's all you have to do is walk out of that dressing room and you got the fans in attendance at all the major arenas across the country up in arms. They're just hollering for more.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Apollo and I, we think as one. In the ring, we think as one. He knows my every move. I know his every move. We know exactly what we're going to do at that instant. And that's what it is, teamwork. And Apollo, I have one of the best partners I have ever had in my profession. And I can only say one thing, and that is, we're ready, we're open for competition against the Mongols, against the Love Brothers, against Al Costello, or anyone. And I want you people to know one thing. We're better than no one, and only as good as our ability, and that is in the ring. And this is what we're going to try to give you people. Our ability. The only favor we ask of you people is come and give us the moral support that we're going to need to win all our battles. And we promise you that we will give you all our best. And remember the victory cry, arriba.
Senor Luis Martinez. Apollo, the one thing that amazes me, and I would imagine a lot of other wrestling fans as well, is your timing along with Louis. Your timing is fantastic.
Well, just a few seconds ago, Mr. Luis Martinez said, what I mean, Martinez and Apollo is one person. That's the reason the timing coming along for itself. That's the reason you come in to be better and better and better. While you work with somebody is better than you, is exactly like you, and not less than you. That's the more important part. I want to say one thing for all the Italian. Io voglio dire a tutti gli italiani, per il rispetto che ci hai a mio generatore, voglio portare la bandera alte, con mio compagno che si chiama Luis Martinez. Tante gracias. Muchísimas gracias a todos los españoles. Thank you.
What a combination. Luis Martinez and Vittorio Argentina Apollo. We'll get back to more exciting action. In fact, let's go up to the ring right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing first of all from Phoenix, Arizona, weighing in tonight at 375 pounds, the great Goliath. And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, hailing from Poland, weighing in tonight at 276 pounds, the world's strongest wrestler, the mighty Igor.
Well, he's billed as the world's most strongest wrestler, and he's known to many as the mighty Igor.
his opponent tonight. And boy, what an opponent he has. This is going to be a battle of the heavyweights.
That's right. The Goliath is the arm wrestling champion of the southeastern United States. And he's got a massive arm. Stands about 6'5". He's a giant of a man.
The great Goliath and the mighty Igor. And the next attraction here on International Championship Wrestling. There's Igor entering the ring. Your referee will be Charlie Babb. This will be a 1-fall, 15-minute time limit. Both men right now.
Igor is folding up his jacket. Igor is, to say the least, very unorthodox in his dressing.
There's the bell. The match officially underway. Handshake from Igor. Nothing doing. Goliath doesn't want to hear it. Get on with the match. Test of strength right now. Both men in the center of the ring. The mighty Igor and the great Goliath.
The great Goliath has beautiful curly hair.
Igor breaks. Little round of applause. The fans love it. They really dig this Igor. Wherever he goes, he's quite a crowd pleaser. Big favorite.
The Polish strongman. Several years ago, Ivan Koloff saw him in Poland. Oh, did you see that?
Headlock in there by Goliath. Nothing's budging, Big Tex. Couple of shoulder smashes by Igor, but Goliath didn't move.
Enormous arm. Look at the forearm smashes.
Choke now. Goliath choking away. Goliath going after Igor.
Goliath is giving Igor everything he can throw at him.
Hard smash in there. Another hard smash. That stung. That rocked him. Headbutt. Another headbutt. And still another. Down goes the great Goliath.
It was like a huge tree falling.
Crowd loves it. Cheering Igor on. Let's pick up that headbutt again from the mighty Igor. That was the third one that really set Goliath down. Great Goliath a little confused right now in this match with the mighty Igor. And Igor goes after him. Look at that. Nothing doing.
Goliath was trying to put his fingers in his eyes, and Igor blocked him very cleverly. Oh, did you see that one? Boy.
We got to see that one again. Look at Goliath. Nothing doing. Igor caught him. Igor going after Goliath again. In the neutral corner. Into the turnbuckle. Boy, those turnbuckles really take a beating, don't they?
Oh, you better believe it. And some people think those turnbuckles are padded. Well, they're supposed to be. But believe me, when you get your head banged into one of them, you know you've been hitting something hard.
Goliath and Igor. Haven't seen too many wrestling holds. Both men more or less relying on their strength.
It's a battle of the giants, and there's no kidding about that. I don't know much about where Goliath came from, Jack.
Well, he lives now in Phoenix, Arizona. Before that, I really don't know, but he's a big favorite in Phoenix. Look at that. Backdrop by Igor.
That rocked him.
I'd have to say that I think this match is taking its toll as far as Goliath is concerned. Another backdrop. Down goes Goliath. Boy.
You know, it's really amazing how high a body bounces off that ring, and that ring is really hard.
Let's see what Igor does now. Another headbutt. Igor will try for his press.
That's
1, 2, 3. That's it. All over. Mighty Igor. Showing another test of strength. Let's pick up the action again as Igor goes for that spread eagle body press right now. Coming down.
The ball of the match, the mighty
And the mighty Igor is victorious. We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling after this timeout.
Our next match, ladies and gentlemen, will be one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing first of all from Greenville, South Carolina, weighing in at 231 pounds, Wendell Burgess. His opponent from Odessa, Russia, weighing in at 260 pounds, the Russian Bear, Ivan Koloff.
Wendell Burgess going against the Russian strongman, Ivan Koloff. One fall, 15-minute time limit. And your referee will be Tommy Young. Jack Reynolds here with Tex McKenzie. It's Tex McKenzie, and certainly hope that you are enjoying all the exciting action coming your way here on International Championship Wrestling. There's the bell. This match is officially underway, and Koloff already is going after Wendell Burgess. Boy, he doesn't waste much time, does he, Tex?
Boy, he's a Russian Bear, and I'm going to tell you something. He's out there for Bear, isn't he?
Body slam in there. There's the knee. Another knee. Koloff looking for a quick win here, quick victory. He doesn't waste much time, I'll tell you that.
No, he sure isn't. A high backbreaker. This ought to be it. Pulling him up. He could have covered him easily there. He's doing his up to the old pull-off tricks, Jack.
Down goes Wendell Burgess. Feeling the effects.
Wendell Burgess is a newcomer to IWA Wrestling.
There goes Koloff. There it is. Top strand of that ring rope. There's a press. Pulled him up.
He's up to his old tricks. I knew it.
Hard smash. Wendell Burgess down again. Koloff. Only a matter of time now before he decides to pin him. Body slam.
Wendell Burgess is hurt badly. He keeps game, though. He's game. He keeps getting up.
Look at this. Soup. No.
It's a backbreaker.
It's a backbreaker. Thought he was going to go into a suplex, but instead, the backbreaker.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the fall of the match with the Russian backbreaker, Ivan Koloff.
We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next bout will be a one fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing team number one, hailing first of all from New York City, weighing in tonight at 259 pounds, Joe Wilson. Tag team partner from Catania, Sicily, weighing in at 233 pounds, the Continental Nobleman, Joe Turco. And their opponents, a brand new tag team under the IWA banner. First of all, hailing from Italy, weighing in at 237 pounds, the IWA Rookie of the Year, Dino Bravo. Tag team partner, hailing from San Angelo, Texas, weighing in at 261 pounds, Cowboy Bob Ellis.
Tag team affair here on International Championship Wrestling. Combination of Dino Bravo and Cowboy Bob Ellis going against a couple of Joes, Wilson and Turco. One fall, 15-minute time limit.
And my buddy, Cowboy Bob Ellis and Dino Bravo. This is going to be a real match, Jack.
Bravo and Ellis have been competing together in a lot of the big sports complexes across the country, and from what I understand, big favorites. They do a fantastic job. There's the bell. The match officially underway. Joe Turco going against Cowboy Bob Ellis, starting things off here. Coming up, double main event, wrestling fans. Don't forget, it'll be Gino Brito taking on the German star Kurt Von Hess, and the IWA heavyweight champion Mil Mascaras against Beautiful Bruce. So stand by. Plenty of exciting action right here on International Championship Wrestling.
Did you hear that one? What a punch that was.
Look at Joe Turco grabbing referee Charlie Babb.
That Turco really loves, when he gets into trouble, he just runs and hides behind the referee. He does it every time.
Joe Turco making a lot of noise in that ring. Cowboy Bob Ellis applying the pressure to the wrist. There's the tag, and here comes Dino Bravo, Rookie of the Year. Joe Turco with a right hand to the rib cage of Dino Bravo. That stung, boy.
You know, the referee has been doing a good job tonight.
No comment.
You know, I had an occasion one time to referee in Toronto, Canada. And I called only what I saw, and I didn't see very much, I'm afraid. And they broke the windows out of my car. They said, you're a lousy wrestler and a worse referee. Very difficult job. This is the last time I ever accepted the job of refereeing.
That was a takedown and a try for a press. My only experience, I refereed about one Thanksgiving night, one of the major sports arenas in the country. I was a special referee. Still have my referee license, the state that I refereed the bout in. The two gentlemen, one of the gentlemen had a 18-foot boa constrictor in his corner, so you can imagine what I had to go through, not only watching the two wrestlers in that ring, but that boa constrictor as well.
Well, I'll tell you what. Did they break all the windows out of your car, too?
No. They loved my performance. Big Joe Wilson's in there right now. Big burly fellow weighing in at 262 pounds, going against Cowboy Bob Ellis.
Oh, that was cute. And that sure does smart, Jack.
Sure does. Joe Turco hollering there in his corner. Referee Charlie Babb. Got a hold of that wrist, Big Tex.
Got a double armbar on him. Reversed it to a single.
There's Joe Turco.
Bobby makes the tag.
There's Dino Bravo in there right now. Dino going to work on Joe Wilson. Look at that beautiful flying drop kick.
Boy, he was in the air, wasn't he?
Call it, Tex.
Oh, a
double collision.
That's
it. Good double bump in there by the combination of Bravo and Ellis.
Beautiful backdrop. Tag Cowboy Ellis. He's setting him up for something. What is it?
Knee lifts a la Tex McKenzie from Cowboy Bob Ellis.
Flying mare.
Where's the sleeper? Not yet.
Oh, that's just a neck twist.
Joe Turco in there. Bravo getting him out. Bravo working over Joe Turco there in their corner. Goes Joe Turco again, and Cowboy Bob Ellis meets him with a right-hand smash.
You notice how Bobby was watching out the corner of his eye. He wasn't going to let that Turco get in.
Another tag. I'll tell you, these two work well together, the combination of Brito. Check that. Cowboy Bob Ellis and Dino Bravo.
That's right. Beautiful, beautiful leg bar, huh?
There's a whip.
And there it is. That's it, Bob. That's it, Bobby. Put him to sleep. Lock him by. Look at him. Look at him.
He's going out. Dino Bravo interceding Joe Turco. As Bob Ellis is applying the sleep hold. That's it. Charlie Babb calls for the bell. And that's all she wrote, wrestling fans. Let's go up to the ring right now and get the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the following match with the sleeper hold, Cowboy Bob Ellis and Dino Bravo.
All right, let's pick up the action once again. Dino Bravo right now maneuvering beautifully, and Joe Wilson falling right into the clutches of Cowboy Bob Ellis for that famous sleeper hold that Ellis possesses. The referee waiting, and it's Rockabye Baby. We'll be back with more International Championship Wrestling and a double main event right after this timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match, one half of the double main event. One fall with a 15-minute time limit. Introducing, first of all, hailing from Italy, weighing in tonight at 236 pounds, Gino Brito. His opponent, hailing from Munich, Germany, weighing in at 249 pounds, Kurt Von Hess. Along with the International Wrestling Manager, Al Costello.
Part of the double main event, Kurt Von Hess, the German superstar, along with manager Al Costello, going against one half of the Italian connection, Gino Brito. This will be one fall with a 15-minute time limit. And once again, your referee for this bout is Charlie Babb.
And we're off and going.
International flavor, Big Tex, in this match.
That's right. Italians and the Germans. Gino Brito. A very accomplished wrestler.
Now living in Montreal, Quebec, Canada, by the way.
That's right.
Good takeover. Look at that.
Beautiful arm drags.
Hair pulled by Von Hess. Getting on top of Brito right now.
Von Hess is a superstar from Germany. Just returned from a very triumphant tour of the continent.
Try for a press here. Quick finish from...
Now, I want you to watch that Costello.
What did he do? He did something. He was involved in that mix-up. Look at that, denying it. There's Al Costello, denying it. Beautiful arm bar. Arm bar in there by Gino Brito. You know, I had the opportunity recently. I met the father of Gino Brito, Jack Brito, who also was a great professional wrestler in his day. What a fine gentleman.
That's right. Marvelous wrestler.
Kurt Von Hess.
Maneuvering right now. Waiting for an opening.
You know, I read someplace in a magazine or something that Von Hess's hobby is collecting old antique clocks. And I guess from what I've heard, he's got several hundred Bavarian clocks of various nature. The cuckoo clocks.
Okay, Gino Brito had Von Hess in a punishing toe hold, but Von Hess able to break it by pulling the hair and gouging of the eyes.
You know, another interesting thing about Gino Brito is that he's a very accomplished singer. And, of course, I'm not educated in music, but believe me, when he starts to sing those Italian arias, beautiful, just absolutely beautiful. But he likes wrestling.
2 count, flying mare. Von Hess breaking that flying mare. Wow, that stung. Brito caught him good. Look at that. Call it, Tex. Looks like it's going to figure 4.
Look at Costello. Look at Costello.
Costello is in the ring right now.
He hit Costello.
Charlie Babb is called for the bell.
That's a disqualification.
Because Al Costello knew that the match was over.
Look at this. Look at this.
Now they're going to work over. They're going to work over on Gino Brito.
Brito had him beat, and Costello intervened.
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee's official decision. Kurt Von Hess disqualified for outside interference. The winner of the fall in the match, Gino Brito.
Let's pick up the action in slow motion once again. Here is that figure 4 leg lock right now. And there's Al Costello knowing that it would have been all over. So Costello jumps into the ring, smacking Gino Brito with the boomerang, and immediate disqualification.
Jack Reynolds at ringside along with the Rookie of the Year in the world of professional wrestling. And I want to tell you that the IWA, the International Wrestling Association, is proud to have as one of its brightest new stars, Dino Bravo. Dino, not only thank you for being here with us on this edition of International Championship Wrestling, but congratulations on behalf of your many fans, your thousands of loyal fans, on being named Rookie of the Year.
Well, thank you. And one thing I want to say to the fans here is I thank them for this great support they've been giving me, and that's probably one of the reasons that I won the award. Because if you don't have the fans behind you, well, you half lost. You know, you need that support. I know I need it, and they gave it to me 100%, and I appreciate it.
You know, Dino, I noticed that you and your partner, the Italian Connection, Gino Brito, are still seeing a lot of tag team action. But I also notice that in the past month or so that you've been doing a lot of solo bouts.
Well, that's a real good question, Jack. Here's what I want to do now. I want to take step by step. I just won the Rookie of the Year award. Now what I want is I want to challenge Bulldog Bravo for that North American Championship belt. I know he's a great wrestler, one of the toughest wrestlers around, and win or lose, I know I'll learn something out of that bout. And I'm not going out there to lose, I promise. I go out there to get that belt. But that tag team action is not over with, too, because we want a shot at the tag team belt the Mongols have, and I know myself that Gino is the best partner I can choose right now in the IWA organization. We've been together for quite a time, and I know exactly what he does in the ring. He knows what I do, and I think we're a good combination.
I think what impresses not only all of the great wrestling fans, but the people that have watched you and Gino Brito in action is your timing. Your timing is so important. It seems like you know what he's going to do before he does it, and he knows what you're going to do before you do it.
That's exactly it. And plus, I know when he's in trouble, and I know what he knows when I'm in trouble. That's why the combination is that good. And I think we have a great chance of taking that belt. And furthermore, I'd like to say this now. I don't want to brag or anything, but if I do get a chance to beat these guys, I'd like to even have a chance at Mil Mascaras with the IWA belt. I know he's one of the greatest wrestlers. He probably is the greatest wrestler in the world right now. And the only way I can get up there is by challenging these top guys. That's the only way you improve, and that's the way I want to go.
Well, congratulations to our Rookie of the Year, Dino Bravo. Dino, more success.
Thank you very much, Jack.
Okay, let's go up to the ring right now and more exciting action.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next match will be our main event. One fall with a curfew time limit. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing first of all, hailing from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in tonight at 241 pounds, the beautiful one, Beautiful Bruce. Seconded by tonight, the king of professional wrestling, Big Ernie Ladd. His opponent, introducing from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in tonight at 236 pounds, the IWA World's Heavyweight Wrestling Champion, Mil Mascaras.
This is the main event of the evening. The IWA Heavyweight Wrestling Champion, Mil Mascaras, who right now is complaining about Ernie Ladd being in that ring, and I don't blame him one bit.
Nor do I. They've formed an unholy alliance. Beautiful Brute and Ernie Ladd. Ernie the Rat Ladd.
It took some doing, but Beautiful Bruce got his match with the IWA Heavyweight Champion, Mil Mascaras. And Ernie Ladd will be his second. Look at Ernie Ladd looking at now look at Mascaras. Mascaras wanting referee Charlie Babb to get Ladd out of there. Charlie Babb counting right now as Ernie Ladd finally making his way out of that ring. And now the match, ladies and gentlemen, is officially underway.
And there we go. The beautiful one. The glib one. Beautiful Brutus.
Wow. Good takedown by Mascaras.
That was really beautiful.
Tried for an early press, too. Ernie Ladd will have a lot to say in this match, hollering already from that corner. Watch his trunks, watch his trunks. But you don't have to worry about our IWA Heavyweight Wrestling Champion. He doesn't have to. He doesn't resort to those tactics of pulling the trunks. He's got too much going for him. Speed, strength, and the know how to win, which is very important.
Look at Ernie Ladd. He also has the most coveted thing of all. He's got the grand prize, that belt. Ladd is really anxious to get in that ring.
Crowd against Ernie Ladd. They want Ladd to stay out of this bout. Let Swayze do his own battling. Swayze pulling on the trunks of heavyweight champion Mil Mascaras.
You know, in a match like this, Jack, you're just never sure just what's going to happen.
Couple of good smashes in there by Swayze. Mascaras maneuvering, jockeying right now. Good shoulder smash.
Beautiful. Look at that. The flying body block.
Ernie Ladd's got a hold of Beautiful Bruce. Ernie Ladd's got him now. Swayze was stung. Look at the expression on Beautiful Bruce's face after that flying body block by Mil Mascaras. Here comes Swayze back into the ring now. I'll tell you, Beautiful Bruce looks in fine condition for this bout.
He is.
Hammerlock in there by Mil Mascaras.
Look at the muscle on that arm, huh? You know, Mascaras travels hundreds of thousands of miles a year by airliners.
Look at Ernie Ladd. You can see Ernie Ladd in the center of your screen right now. Behind Mascaras and Beautiful Bruce. Look at Ladd grabbing referee Charlie Babb. What's all that about? There's Ernie Ladd. Promises, promises. Lies, lies.
That's right.
Swayze going to work once again on the IWA champion. Hard into the turnbuckle. Mascaras now. Look at this. Oh, beautiful move.
Sunset flip. And Ernie Ladd is beside himself. He's into the ring.
There goes Ernie Ladd.
Behind a sneak attack on Mascaras.
There goes Ernie Ladd. Look at And Ladd going after Mascaras now. Look at this. Mascaras, the heavyweight champion, stunned by all of this. He's down. Ladd and Swayze now. They'll be pounding away.
Boy, there should have been a lot of double teaming to this. Did you see that ring fall?
Reverse.
Holy.
Mascaras now. Swayze taking on both men. Beautiful drop kick in there. Another drop kick. There goes Swayze.
The ring, Jack.
Oh, the match, IWA champion Mil Mascaras.
Mascaras going after Ladd and Swayze. They're outside the ring right now. Swayze and Ladd backing up. Ladies and gentlemen, wherever you are, I certainly hope that you have enjoyed all of the super matches brought to you on this edition of International Championship Wrestling. This is Jack Reynolds on behalf of Tex McKenzie, inviting you to join us again next week for more exciting action right here on International Championship Wrestling. International Championship Wrestling featuring the superstars of professional wrestling. Mil Mascaras, Ivan Koloff, the Mongols, Ernie Ladd, Tex McKenzie, Dick the Bulldog Brower, the mighty Igor, Thunderbolt Patterson, the Love Brothers, Cowboy Bob Ellis, Eric the Red, Gino Brito, and Dino Bravo, Rip Hawk, Luscious Larry Heinemimi, Argentina Apollo, and Luis Martinez.